Okay, I'm here now. We still got to figure out what I'm doing. Hold on.
What is happening here?
Hello.
Hello.
I am awake enough, finally.
Yeah, sometimes the bed can be really comfortable, and pulling yourself out can nobody wants to pull out of bed. So
Okay, I was about to
it's
say phrasing.
I tried I remembered I said bed. I stopped myself before I said wait, what? Oh,
How far back are you leaning?
huh?
So you can go from decently loud to like sounding like you're in the background. I'm curious how far you're leaning away from your mic when you do that. Or are you just like aiming your head up?
Wait, what am I doing? Okay,
Yeah.
so I mean, I'm not that far. Am I louder now?
You're fine right now.
Huh.
So
Okay, but then what about here?
okay, you're fine now.
Okay, I don't know.
Are you
I'm not too far from
turning your head away? Or are you what are you doing?
well,
You're doing something.
I do move some a little.
Well, I'm just trying
Okay,
to figure out how
well, what
sensitive
about
your
now?
mic
Do I
is.
sound quiet?
You're a little quieter,
Okay. I
but
don't know.
not nearly as quiet as I've heard you get. Like when you like shout because you did something wrong or embarrassed or whatever. It sounds like you ran off to the background for a second and you're really quiet, but we can hear you that you're yelling, but you're quiet.
That might be something that's happening in my OBS to
Oh yeah, it could be a
stop me from
filter.
sounding so loud. Yeah, I don't know how to mess with that.
Computer trying to tone you down.
Yeah, it's like you're too loud.
Okay, gotta make sure not to open that up while I'm on Twitch. I don't know what I'm doing today.
I thought you said you were gonna do like maybe a Vienna.
I could do Vienna's new model. I could also put the facial expressions on your model, and then you would stop being a PNG tuber.
That's true. But look how angry I am all the time. It feels so fitting.
But would that change?
No. Probably not.
You'd have to also find some way to mount your or the iPhone you have.
I have
Hello.
I have a spot, but so how do you mount yours?
So I have a kind of stand thing on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I might have a picture. That might be easier. Give me a second. Let me go comb through all the pictures that are on my desktop. One of them's got to be what a screen a photo of my desk because I know I've taken it before. If not, it'll be in my email at the very least.
What does it spill out there? Okay. Oh, is that just how it looks? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
Wait, maybe in...
What was this?
Good morning.
Okay.
Normally I have a folder somewhere around here that just ends up filled with all the pictures that I end up snatching off the internet. I don't see it. Alright, so to my email.
If I do that, that cleans that up. But what is it? Oh no. Okay, there we go.
Alright, there's that back. How do I submit this? Oh my god, I already lost it. You have so much monitor space and a ton of icons.
Do you need to clean up your desktop?
Always.
I actually think that's something I might. No, I should be fine.
I usually never do, though. I usually just get to the point where I have to format my computer.
No, jeez.
And that forces it.
Yeah. Pretty much. I don't like messing with my desktop too much. It is.
What the hell did I do with it? I even named it, and I still don't see it anymore.
Do you remember what you named it?
Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't the one, but this will work. So it's going to be hard to see where it is, but I can point it out. I might as well throw it on stream just because don't mind the mess that is my desk. I need to clean it too.
As I sit here looking at my cluttered desk, that's probably worse.
Okay. You have the picture open?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you see my boom microphone? It's right above my center monitor. It's right behind that. You can see half of the phone. It's the white box that is hiding behind the microphone.
Oh, okay.
That's where I have it. I think a lot of people also put it like on their desk on a little tripod right behind their keyboard. But it's when you do that, it's looking up at you. I kind of wanted mine to look down at me. So, I mean, you could also mount it like on top of your center monitor if your monitor is closer than mine is.
I think, yeah, mine's about close. Mine sits higher up. So mine's on,
Your monitor?
so I have my desk. Yeah, because I have my desk, and then my desk has, I want to say, a little separate stand thing over
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then my monitor sits on that, but it's also elevated.
Yeah.
So
Then you might
I
put the
look up.
phone below the monitor then. Otherwise, you might
that
have
would
it too
almost
high.
be- Do you want it eye level with you?
Ideally, yes. Ideally, it needs to be eye level directly in front of you.
Oh.
But, you know, you kind of need to see your monitor.
Okay, so I have, hold on.
So right now,
I have this little stand.
for just for reference, right now, my eye level is like 4 inches below the iPhone. So if the iPhone came forward, it would smack me at the top of my head. But if it was as high as I could put it on the desk, it would hit me in the chest. So I figured that was the closest I could get to center of head.
Okay, I have a stand that I got from Amazon like a while ago, and it's so you can hold your phone, and so it can like sit at the side while you're doing whatever. So I think this could work if I place it right behind
You
my
could
tablet.
Also, depending again how close your monitor is, put it right behind your monitor with just the camera poking out. It would also be an option. Because it's just the front-facing cameras that are at the top of the monitor. Granted, you know, positioning it like that, and you can't leave it there on all the time because you need to turn it off.
Yeah.
So that might be an annoying place to put it.
My issue is my drawing tablet.
Yes.
It's in the way.
That's another issue. Do you turn when you move from one monitor to another? Like, or do you slide over, or how do you deal with that? Because I don't know what your desktop layout looks like.
Everything is, so my sitting down, my tablet's right in front of me, and then just a little higher up but straight ahead is my big ultra wide screen, and then to the to the right of that is my other screen. I don't have to physically turn too much. I just turn my head slightly and I can see that screen, but it's not.
Yeah, because it was
like right here.
Because the face tracking works to a degree. Like you can, I don't know how far you can actually turn. You can get almost 90 degrees. More like I can turn my head probably. Oh, I lost there. I'm trying to see how far I can go before it loses face tracking. It's about 50 to 60 degrees before the iPhone loses head tracking. So the thing with putting it to one side or the other rather than straight in front is how quickly it will lose face tracking in one direction more than another.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like drawing, I'm usually angled straight. So maybe slightly, straight on, but maybe slightly to the left or right. because my mic is to the right of me. So if I move this stand here and put it right there, ooh, that could almost work. Oh, the stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. The thing that's getting in the way is the leg to my tablet stand. This thing is so thick. It's got a big bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, and then I can angle it that way. That should work. Because now it's pretty straight and yeah, no, that works. And it's only mildly inconvenient of my my desktop.
Let's see. I
Now I
realize.
have to figure out where to plug it. Ah! And then I can move my mic like this. Oh. Maybe that works. I don't know. People just have to tell me if they can hear me or not.
I mean, you sound fine right now. I think
Yeah, excellent.
the biggest thing is your filters.
Yeah. They like to silence me.
At the times when you need to be heard the most.
I don't know if how well I was heard during Repo. I was screaming a lot.
I don't know, because of the proximity, I don't know if I was around enough. But in Repo, your filters didn't matter because you were using Repo to do your audio. And I'm sure Repo will take in everything because, you know, it's audio activated monsters.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was too perfect. You talking about her exploding things and then whoosh. She took you and Butler out at the same time.
Yeah, I remember saying that, I turned around and I was like, oh no. I spoke too soon.
Way too soon. That timing could not have been perfect.
I didn't realize she could actually reach under the desk.
Yeah, apparently. Parent freaking Lee. She was trying to get me under the bed that one time. Also, is that puppy new? I have never seen the dog before. And then suddenly find out that if you pet the puppy, it will lead you to treasure, in which you cannot carry that treasure.
I never saw the puppy.
It got into the van with us, I think.
Did it? I remember the duck came once.
Yeah. I didn't know you're not supposed to pet the duck either. I thought it was a cute
You
duck.
picked it up right at the end and it turned savage and the screen went black.
I did not know that's what happens when you touch the duck. I had a little thing on that popped up that was like something about, like, it did the same for the dog. It was like pet the dog. I don't know if it was an achievement, but yeah. Yeah, no, I see that now. Don't touch the duck because it grew fangs and teeth. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've seen other people play Repo.
She doesn't.
I've just heard about it.
I've seen some people play, but it was so long ago, and they've added so many new things that I don't know more than like half a dozen. Like, I know the duck, I know the gnomes, I know the head. I know the doll with the arms for, or swords for arms. And the laser shooty guy. And the old man with the shotgun.
And Grandma. You know Grandma very well.
I know Grandma now. I know her now.
Oh, God.
I'm sure there's like a dozen more monsters than that.
I think we saw the chef dude. The frog chef?
Oh, right, the frog. I only saw him at a distance. He looked like he just hopped and swung cleavers. I was like, okay, just avoid that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, and the big dude who throws his head at you. That one was awful because, I mean, you at least have time to run away, but if you get stuck in the corner like I did, you're gonna get a head to the face. A face to the face. What was layer 1? I don't know. I guess it wasn't important.
Alright, so, yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Yes, what is the plan?
I do kind of feel like I should work on something else for a little bit. Which would
kind you have a lot.
Yeah, which would mean Vienna or Tricky. Probably. Or any of the many other models I haven't finished that are the original characters.
Who's the screamer? It pops you up into the air? Oh, wait.
Oh, there's that
genie?
alien. The alien
Yeah, alien, not genie.
that levitates you and then explodes the radius. I'm still salty about that one yesterday. Because you were an entire room distance away. I was watching you being lifted into the air, and then I got hit with it too. That or something else came from nowhere that I didn't even realize. But your death happened at the same time as mine, so I just assumed it was the alien.
Yep. I was like, oh, fancy seeing you here. First time?
Hiccups. I need to check Vienna's Discord. See if she put that reference up on it.
The clown with that Miku Miku beam.
You know, that would be funny if they took that audio and then distorted it and used it for that.
It would be hilarious and also disturbing, I'm sure. I had someone ask me what my brand was, and I have no idea how to answer to that. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I don't think I have a brand. I just draw.
Brand.
Yep. They were like, oh, what's your artist brand? And I was like, what? My what? They're like, what are you known for? I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm known for much. I mean, I guess on certain platforms I'm known for drawing guys, but I don't think that's really a brand. I mean, I guess it could be.
I mean, the only things that come to mind would be the book series and your character, and or comics.
That's all I can think of. I forget. I do comics.
You know, you're gonna have to do comics of your character. Of all of our characters, right? Rather than those animations, it would save you time.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little surprised by Vienna's new model. She actually managed to get her artist to reduce her cup size.
Wow.
I know,
Isn't that,
right?
like, almost impossible?
Yeah, it's like unheard of. And like, I showed you the Fugi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like they got even bigger, and then with her actual model, it dropped down in size. Granted. Okay, so looking at my stream really quick. Like here, I think this is an early reference.
Uh-huh.
Because this isn't her. Like, this isn't the reference she showed off yesterday. Oops. And then this is the actual model. So I'm pretty sure she did get sized up from this one to this.
Yeah, maybe a little.
And like, here's this art versus this.
I mean, it's still not the most egregious.
No. I mean, like, let me see if I could find the... She showed off more of the reference one yesterday, where you could see more of it. Let me see if I can. Which is actually, her Fugi is actually really good as far as like what it can do. I'm not sure if it's a Fugi specifically. I think it's a different kind of PNG tuber thing where you can toggle different facial expressions. And it basically, it's like a Fugi that has, it has two pictures, one for like mouth closed, one for mouth open.
Mm-hmm.
But it also, it has a series of those for different expressions.
Oh.
Here, I'll just put it on the stream real quick so everyone can see it. I don't know if I'm doing Vienna. I'm just kind of gathering up everything for it because I will do it eventually. Muted? No, it's not muted.
Okay, I think
Let's
this
see.
is so funny.
Here it is.
I'm sorry, ignore that.
And it's got a
Up
blinking
there.
animation too.
Hi, cute. This one's super cute, but
Huh.
my favorite is the sad one.
It's like it switches between different pictures almost.
So
Yeah, it's-
sad.
It looks like it has so it would have an open mouth, closed mouth, an open mouth with a blink, and a closed mouth with a blink. So it has 4 pictures, so it can give you a blink effect. And the blink is probably just random timer. It's not like tracking you or anything. It just does it on its own. And then, so you have those 4, and it just cycles between them. And then you press a hotkey, and it switches between the expression to a new expression, which is a different set of 4 pictures.
So cute.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it's kind of like being a VTuber without being fully VTuber.
We'll use that in the future. Here, I close that for now.
Yeah, it's like a mix between VTuber and PNG.
Yeah. And doesn't require any actual tracking. Does Lily use it? Luca Jin? You don't mean Lucia, do you? I need to extract images from this.
He'd be a disembodied voice in everyone's head.
Huh? What?
Honestly, that's how I feel. Oh,
in
Kale.
the chat.
Yeah.
Should probably merge chats, and then I will get lost.
We are combined.
Yeah. Okay, an actual different person. I just don't know them, I guess.
Who?
Someone named Luca Jin.
Oh,
Looks like a horse VTuber.
a horse.
Yeah. There's a couple
That
horses.
is one. I don't think I've ever like.
Like the only other one I really know, I forget her name, but she's got like a military aesthetic.
Cool.
What is her name? I see her all the time through Twitter. Don't know that I've ever watched her though.
Something to do with building things. See, I know I do art, but like I do a lot of different kind of art and my style is different every time. Like I have a lot of different styles.
Tomoe.
And
That's
I post them all. Okay. I need to. So I need to figure out how to make this animated. From what I see, they separate the different animated parts. So do I draw and paint the whole thing first and then dissect it? Or do I put everything on its own layer? I mean, it
well,
has to be.
at the very least, do basic folders for the big obvious things.
Yeah.
Like
the
name should be in its own folder. I assume that's a black hole in the middle, right?
Yeah.
That will be in its own folder. Your character will be in its own folder. The big obvious things, break those up. And then, like, within, like, say, your character folder, your tail will be separate from everything else, so it won't... Because it's got to be behind everything.
Yeah.
The star will be its own thing. The arm on that's holding the star will be its own thing.
I see. Which means I have to draw them complete.
I mean,
like
you can
right now.
you can just draw them, like, and then cut them up, and then, like, for the arm, just keep drawing how it looks behind the body for a ways. That way you have room to move it around. So you could draw it first, cut it up, and then continue drawing.
Oh, right. I see.
Or you could just do it from the start. It's up to you. It'll get done either way. I don't know if one's faster than the other.
Let's see. Well, I have the sketch. So then I guess afterwards I'll make each one separate and start with what's behind, like hair, tail. I guess hair would be first because that's behind the tail.
I mean, there's hair's kind of dependent on which section of hair, but the back of the hair, yes, the big stuff in the back would be behind. Like the sideburns would be below the bangs. And one side burn is going to be behind the head, while the other one's going to be in front of the head.
Oh, right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these are all the things you have to consider, at least in a 45-degree view.
Yup. I saw a couple of tutorials. I probably need to actually go back and watch them, but they did simple animations like for sprites for a video game that you would just 2D draw and kind of made it look like they were moving really smoothly with keyframes instead of editing every single thing. So that is kind of what I'm gonna attempt, and I don't know why I'm doing it with such a big project. I should have started smaller.
You will start small. You'll start with, say, just the black hole. Well, I don't know how you would animate that.
I don't.
I almost feel like that might be something that gets done in 3D.
I mean, it kind of feels like it should, because, like, I have a few references, and I've seen them do it differently where, like, I better be careful with how I draw this, because last time I drew something and it looked really wrong on here. But it could look like light is swirling around it. Or
But that's the thing. I don't know in 2D how you would replicate the rotation, like the material that's rotating in the ring itself, like how you get it to loop.
I don't know. I would have to. I'd have to figure that out. And there's not a lot of tutorials on how to do this. Which sucks.
Which
a lot
is
of people use Clip.
Yeah, which is why I was kind of thinking that might have to be like a 3D thing that you bring in after the fact. You can make it look 2D, but it would be a 3D object.
How do you make a 3D hole?
I mean, I've made many 3D holes. But you're specifically talking about the black holes.
Yes. I mean, like a circle black hole looking thing. Not your holes, not the kind you make.
What? They're for bolts and nuts.
Oh yeah, they're for nuts, all right.
Well, I mean, nuts don't go in holes. They go on the bolt.
Refraining from obvious comment. Okay. I'm not gonna dig myself into that one.
Yeah. Oh, and she saw the trap.
I did! This time.
But, I mean, I'm also serious. I've done plenty of the machining modeling, so...
Yeah.
Which I need to do more of that if I want to make that recumbent track. Okay. Vienna Pictures need screen capture.
If I could get it to animate the way that I want to, then I could use it for my other green. This is so much work. Do I want to do a light pulse or do I want it to swirl? Do I want it to do anything? Thank you,
Capturing.
Kale. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and talking about chickens and everything else. Do I want to start on the background? Probably should. Do I merge this down? What is it? Whoa.
Wow, Vienna's actually got. They made her hair actually have multiple layers of stars, so it move. They all move at a different rate when she moves her hair. That's
That's cool. Let's see if I do that.
See if I can figure out how that will work in Blender. It looked kind of like that window effect, where you know how it was messing with your arm.
Mm-hmm.
But there were, say, multiple layers of stars within that window, and some moved more than others as the camera moved.
Interesting. That made him look
What's wrong with Unity?
solid. Ooh.
Where did Unity hurt you?
Where did Unity hurt you? Ooh, no, that's awful. That's bad too. So, I think low dodge really. That's too much.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Whoa.
put a clip over here. That way I don't have to keep minimizing. Just cover your stream up. It hurts you everywhere. I mean, you could go try Unreal for a little while.
Kind of like that over this. Just gives it that extra little something. How bright do I want it though? It feels about right. Okay. And then I don't need it that big. Cool. Now I have that, and I can use it
There
anywhere.
we go. I think I've gathered up enough.
References?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I got her all the different hairstyles she has, but
I should do the folder method already. So before I get too far and then lose track of everything. And I'll name things.
it would definitely help. Especially in the future when you have to make a 200 layer model.
Yeah.
Trust me, even I have to keep up on doing that. Alright, now that I have a bunch of pictures, I need to crop and save them all. No single layer, export, PNG.
Yeah. I feel like I need to rename things and actually keep track, but I don't know. Something about naming things just feels so overwhelming. I love my disorganized chaos.
Export PNG. I would lose track if I didn't name at least some things.
I generally don't name anything, but which is weird is that even though I'll have different folders and different things in those folders, and it'll be like folder 1, folder 2, I'll know what's in them, and I'll kind of know what layer is what, but again, I don't work in like hundreds of layers. I think if I had, over 50 different layers, I might start getting confused. Untitled on your child's birth certificate. Oh my god, that would be great. And then if you have other kids after that, it's just copy 1, copy 2. Hi,
Good
Brooke.
morning.
Sorry, I have chips in my mouth. Hi. Good morning. It is a finally eat moment. How do I want to do space? Okay. Ooh. Actually, that's a fun texture. I don't think it really gives space, but we'll work with it.
I'm noticing a piece I'm missing.
Started losing. Yeah. I think I'd probably lose track of everything eventually.
Why does clip make you go through so many different things to save an image?
Because it wants to know what kind of file type you want, what kind of quality you want, because it has illustration, animation.
Yeah, but so if I went to export as single layer PNG, right? And then it brings up the window for, naming it, where you're wanting to put it. You hit save. And then it immediately brings up another window about do you want it at like what percentage quality, drift, a bunch of other bullshit that no one ever changes ever. And then you have to hit OK on that. And then another window comes up that has a snapshot of it tiny for I have no idea why, because it's pointless. It really is. There's no point in this window here. And you have to finally hit that, and then it saves. That last window, entirely unnecessary. The one before that could be integrated into the location file name window. And it could just be one window and done. But no. They have to make it complicated.
Exactly. They want you to suffer a little bit. Can't be too easy. Let me try the black hole thing first, and maybe I can... Wow, really? Your dog got sick too? Aw, poor puppy.
I'm trying to grab this one frame. It's eluding me.
Oh no. Aw. Yeah, doggies being sick is it's really hard to go through. And you want to help them, but sometimes either it's just gotta pass or you can give them some anti-nausea to try to settle their stomach.
Or you can get their
Yeah,
stomach
the
pumped.
chicken and rice diet. No, what? No. That's not fun ever. Chicken and rice is good. I'm sure she'll enjoy having something that isn't just dog food for a while. I give mine sweet potato too sometimes for the fiber, and it helps. I know, right? Kenji just went straight to like, get your stomach pumped.
I mean, if there's something in there.
It's a virus. It's just a stomach flu. Yeah, sweet potato, it's really great. They like it, and it's good fiber and helps regulate their digestive system a little. My dog almost had to get his stomach pumped when he got into some dark chocolate peppermint bark candy. And I think it was only an hour ago that he ate it. We took him to the vet and they're like, "Oh, he should be fine, but just in case, we'll force him to throw it all back up," and he was not a happy puppy. Aww. Yeah, give her some pets from me too. She looks so cute. Oopsies.
Still grabbing references.
Sounds like there's a lot of references to get.
I'm trying to find good shots too. Like all the close-ups, and then I need far away ones just so I can get like the overall reference.
Mm.
And suddenly it's very quiet. Hello?
Is it?
Oh, okay. Things were also freezing. It was like, is my internet dead?
Not yet. Yay!
Not yet. You know, I'm gonna have to
Happy
just start being an early morning streamer if my internet keeps acting the way it's been.
Yeah. Another shift in the.
Well, just like push it back 3 hours or something. To where I had it, where I'm like starting at 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The reason why I'm not doing that is because I keep streaming for too long. Like,
Hmm.
to keep doing early morning streams, I have to end the stream by 2 in the afternoon, more or less. That way I can nap for 3-ish hours, 3 to 4, then have dinner, be awake for like 2 or 3 more hours, then nap again for 4 more hours. And then I'll be up at like 4 in the morning. But if I end stream too close to when dinner occurs, then there's no point in napping. Or at least an hour isn't going to work. It's like an hour nap
Sounds
doesn't
like
count.
you need to not stream as long.
Well, I gotta end sooner. I know she showed off another reference sheet, but I'm not able to find it in the VOD. There. I think finally have everything. Oh yeah. Can't forget to sacrifice the cube.
Or cube. I let my cube live. I like to be a rebel.
See how the gods treat you down the road.
They don't need a sacrifice all the time.
You know how many polygons they need for their existence? The
Look,
cube
they've
only
got
has
plenty of
12.
people. The cube is mimic.
Well, the cube is a mimic.
starter cube, though. It's so cute. And it did nothing wrong. It was already ready for me to do what I want to it.
Or you can think of it like this. You're setting the starter cube free
Free of what?
from what you're about to do to it.
But that's its whole purpose. Its journey to life. Starter cube is not evil.
No one ever said it was evil. If it was evil, we'd be doing a little bit more than just deleting it.
No. Wait, it gets to eat my model alive. Look, the cube has not done me wrong yet.
Yeah, you gotta make a cube where it looks like a cube from the outside. And then the top flap opens up to show the teeth on the inside.
I think maybe you just did it wrong, Butler. Maybe you gotta love the cube and you just didn't. And you thought it was evil, so it turned against you. This is what happens. You start shit talking the cube, and then you get hit. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna start here. It's the same picture. Oh no, it's not the same picture.
A shipyard. I realized that my lack of understanding spaceships is really strong and makes it hard for me to play things like Starforge when they start talking about the ship models. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I can't envision this.
barely begun. Hello. Welcome in. At least I feel like I've barely begun. I guess I have been here for an hour and a half. Yoda. Yoda, what are you doing? Yoda, don't do it, Yoda. Don't do it.
Oh, Yoda's going. There he goes.
There's a sound alert I need to add. I keep forgetting to.
Oh yeah, I still don't have sound alerts or redeems. I do
Yep.
need a hydrate redeem. I need a don't forget to fucking put food in your mouth redeem. Because I will forget. I don't think I have anything, really.
Meow wow wow.
I wish I can remember to snack. I get so focused into what I'm doing. And then food becomes non-existent for me. Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's everything I have. Yeah, I think different artists just do different sizes of things.
Probably.
So which one of these should I model?
Are they different? Oh. I know which one you're going to choose. Just knowing based off of you.
The one in the middle.
I
Right?
mean,
That's the one you were going to pick, right? I mean, the one in the middle is her actual model, right?
yeah.
Plus, I mean, I mean that's already kind of large.
So much so that the jacket doesn't even cover it.
I'm looking at the arm. I don't think the arm is connected to the whatever you would call this. It's not a shirt, right? You wouldn't call this a shirt, would you? Her top?
I'm not sure what's happening underneath. Like the straps go in to where?
She added that specifically so Twitch wouldn't get upset at this. Because when she's got the jacket on, she doesn't have the wrap underneath.
Uh-huh.
So she added those two wrap parts specifically for Twitch.
Oh, because I was wondering, how does that work? I mean,
I mean,
straight across?
Yeah, I would assume like this would connect up to this one, and this would connect up to this one. Obviously, it's stuck too close to her body, but I think.
Interesting for sure. Hi, Pixel!
Hello. How are we doing today? I'm looking at Vienna's new model. I feel like I could do this one really quick. Because it would be mostly just make the body and then duplicate sections of body for clothing. The boots and the jacket are about the only thing that stand off from the body. Because, you know, I never have enough portfolio pieces.
Never enough. You need more.
I know she's already got someone else working on a 3D model, so. But I do this, then I can put her with Tricky. Which I need to do her mummy model again. Which I'm already doing because of the 3D print.
You're already halfway there.
Nope. I might just stop. Well, I might make it more of one of my standard models than a 3D print, then convert it to 3D print after. Because every time she shows that dance animation of the old VR chat model that I made her, I cringe a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I did that like when I was barely starting to do like human bodies. And the texture work, not great. So,
You were just a little baby, Kenji. I'm doing good. I got sleep, finally, and so I'm here streaming. And I wasn't even told to. I did this on my own. I'm so proud. Slowly I'm learning.
yes, but what made you do it?
the fact that I was working on my loading screen and I was doing it yesterday, and then I heard you inside my head because now you're the voice that just permanently lives in my head saying, "Why aren't you streaming this?" And I said, "Oh, damn it. Okay, fine."
Good. Now I don't even have to be there.
No.
You see, Pixel, you call them my managers. Yet Vale, at least, very much needs to be managed.
Well,
And she
not
can't deny it.
I wasn't managed today. See?
Your inner version of me had to manage you.
You must have implanted your chip in my brain so that way is whenever I'm drawing and I'm not streaming, I just hear a little you yelling at me.
And,
New lore drop. Oh wait, I'm on overlay. That's right. What am I doing? Wait, no. I didn't want all this on overlay. Ugh.
and mesh cube.
This is... Okay, then I do. Blue.
Okay. 5'3". 2 meters. 1.6. So this is how tall she is. See if I can stack all these pictures into something. This one. This one.
Cooler dodge.
This one. I mean, she's definitely taller than Vale here.
I'm super small.
She's like about a foot taller, I think.
Whoops. I did that on the sketch layer.
Can't have that.
No, I really can't.
I think I'm pretty close. Legs might be a little long. Delete this one, grab this one. Okay, that should
I
be
feel like a lot
pretty
of people
close.
are. Huh. The way you put that together. Very interesting.
Well, I mean, I have this one. It's a faraway shot, so it's less resolution, but I have a bunch of close-up shots of each part, so I just kind of work them together. But they're all individual pictures. You can see them all right there.
Interesting.
It's how I have to do it unless they're willing to give me an actual high resolution image of their VTuber model. It usually gets me pretty close to accurate.
I mean, it seems fairly accurate.
And I figured the parts without the jacket would be more helpful so I can actually see their body shape. Though on hers, you could see most of it anyways. The jacket's the only thing that really sticks off the body other than the boots, which is really only down here. And I assume they're healed, because why wouldn't they be? Yeah. Actually, this doesn't give us a side shot to see how much of a heal they have compared to the bottom. Bald eagles and cheeseburger measurements.
What?
You know, that's how we measure things over here.
Bald eagles and cheeseburgers. Yep. Well, that's probably why I'm not a real VTuber, is because I don't know centimeters. That shit's above my pay grade. I don't know.
I would say most of
Any of
them
that.
don't. I'm pretty sure that's most VTubers. I mean, Blender starts in metric, so I have to keep converting it. I mean, I could get Blender to not be metric, but yeah, it is difficult to do any accurate measurements in Blender. It's almost better just to go find a CAD software, I think, because then you can make the constraints.
Unity is way above my head. Way, way, way above my head. If I do this... Okay, I thought that was going to kill everything. Hmm? Oh.
Vienna just posted she'd post a full reference sheet tomorrow. That's fine. The full reference sheet doesn't have what I need anyways. Should I bring in an already made body or should I make a new one?
Good question.
Let me see what the one I was making for the tricky 3D print looks like. Oh, and it crashed. That's a great start to that. That ain't good. Vale, you're being called. I think. Hello? Oh, my Discord died. Shit. That's why I can't hear. Oh, this may be one of those times where I have to reboot my main PC. Yeah, it's not even starting up. Okay. Well, that's the benefit of a dual PC setup. I can reboot without the stream dying. Though I will go mute. So this is saved. Close that. Shouldn't need anything else. All right. And we'll have my computer back up in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Stream's not dying or anything. It's just there's nothing to display yet. Okay. Voice back. Back in the Discord. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just have to get everything else rebooted now. Blender. Hmm. Looks like you're doing a different version of black hole than today's standard renderings.
I'm doing a normal black hole, but just a little different, and the colors are different, at least.
Well, I mean, the colors are one thing. The look that they have been rendering of black holes, like in the last few years, have a very big warp distortion effect. Like the ring. I don't know how you would describe it. The ring that the ring that goes around the black hole also is warped around the top and bottom of the black hole.
Oh.
Because of the space warping effect, you literally see the backside of the black hole, which is the ring.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's what the modern black hole pictures show, is the actual warp that you see around it. Like where you see you're just above the center plane, and it looks like the ring goes up and over the top of the black hole rather than around back behind it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's to represent the warping of the light from the ring that's actually behind it being warped and spun over the top of the black hole.
I mean, I could
So
kind of still do that.
Technically, when you're looking at a black hole, you're looking at all the way around it. When you start looking at it, like you see its backside. It's all there.
Mm-hmm.
Yet none of it is.
It's there and not there at the same time.
It's actually what you would do, I would think. So the ring that you've kind of got that's face on to the camera, just take that and twist it to be the ring that's going across it. Like, take a copy of it and distort it. It'd be just about the same thing.
Where is that? Oh, God. I'll find it. Oh, it's right there. See, yeah. I think I was just not even sure what I was doing. But yeah, it looks like it goes across and then over.
Yeah, like like a sorry. Like a standard ring around the planet, except it curves up over the top. And it would basically be that ring that you have right now that's faced on, but you'd rotate it on its axis, I guess. I wonder if you can create a black hole effect in Blender that looks like that.
Maybe. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going like wee. Except not as bad as this. Whoa, that looks like an eye.
I mean, kinda.
The all saying eye. I mean, I really could just add more to it. I mean, this is really harsh, but...
Don't worry about blending the two. Just try doing a normal ring first and blend it after.
Like the ring I've already got?
Yeah, the little ring that goes wide to the left and right. Just thicken that up, ignoring the other ring that's face on. And once you've got that one done, then blend the two together.
Somehow I'm trying to understand what you're saying. And my brain is going to make the ring and then, huh?
So what you were doing there, you were starting at the top of the black hole, and then you were curving down into the other small ring that's wide and goes left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of doing that, just work on that small ring, making it bigger. Like more mass to it.
So make the ring I've already got bigger. This is just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the over the top thing until you have this one done.
Is that big enough?
I mean, if you want me to compare to the other ones, probably not. Because the ring goes all the way into the black hole. Like, it extends and touches the center of the hole.
I mean, I see the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, just how it looks like this.
It's like a flat. It's like a. Not talking about the curving over the top part. The disc. There's no like gap. It's a flat disc all the way in. It's not a ring that stays outside of the black hole. It extends all the way into the hole. It's not a ring, it's a disc.
I see. No, I'm just going for stylized. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The all-consuming eye. That's pretty much what I had.
Do you not understand what I mean?
My brain is trying to make it work because I see what I see on the images. And so my brain, it goes, okay, cool. Just replicate what that looks like. But it doesn't sound like that works with what you're talking about.
Well, you're doing... Okay, let me... So you've got something like this going on.
Okay.
What it actually is this. You see, you have a gap. It's actually no gap.
I see. So you're saying...
So
it's
ring,
through
disc. Ring, disc.
like it's through it that way. Well, I mean, you can't really see the black part because it's pitch black. But I mean, this is going all the way through that.
I mean, essentially, this right here, this shape, is what you see for the black hole. Kind of. In the modern depictions.
Hmm.
You got the actual hole itself, which is solid black, and then a disc, and then this disc is this one just warped. The light's curving from the backside, and you could see it up top and not bottom.
Oh, okay. So it's like... I mean, it's kind of like... But that looks horrible.
Well, I mean...
That just looks really bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the way you had it there, it was... You just had it like a giant cloud. And you don't have any, like... detailed rings to show the curvature.
Yeah. I saw the pictures and I just felt like, how do I make this look like...
It is a little bit of a mind-bending shape.
Yes. That's definitely one way to put it.
Yeah, because the light, the curves, the ring you see over the top is actually behind. Because physically, it is like this. The black hole is the black hole and the ring. But because light is curving around the gravity well, any light from the backside is curving up over the top. And then you see it as the warp going up and over.
Oh.
I can't really explain that other than light is... So if... Use that as a reference. That's the back. So this is the back. Light. Actually, here's a kind of a... Let's see if I can... That's really weird, but that's what it looks like.
Right. I think I get the idea of what is essentially happening, which the light just bounces over it and
Yeah.
makes it look like you're seeing it.
Yeah, because the ring up here and the ring down here is basically you coming over, and if you curved over the top, it would be this area. And then the same way it would be you came over and you curved underneath, and that's the ring you're seeing underneath. It's just, how
Seeing-
it's just one of those weird things.
Yeah, I think I could. I'll have to. I could build this part up to look more. Just to get the look, I suppose. It'll take some. I mean, it's not going to be a one-to-one to an actual black hole,
No.
but it's just to give off enough that you can tell.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what you would want to do, the little ring that's this part, you got this outer ring, it just needs to have more light, like all the way from outer edge up to the black hole. You just need to be filled in a little more.
I think, okay, hold on. I need to do this. That's not a... I need to do it on a... I need to figure out the colors.
I mean, that's pretty much it right there.
I'm just trying to get the warp and trying to get these colors to blend that doesn't look muddy.
I'm sure you'll want to have, like, how to describe segments that are like small lines that are more opaque and segments that are less opaque.
Yeah.
So it's really like if you drew 100 rings that are each one slightly different, it would probably get you what you would do. Now the question is, how do you animate this?
I don't think I can animate this because I don't know how. Yeah, I looked at a couple of references, Georgie. I at first kind of was just, I don't know. I did a version of one for one picture that I did. And then I just kind of decided I was gonna style it a little differently, but also I'm just, I'm a very YOLO kind of person. Or YOLO? That's not the right word.
Because if you were going to try to animate this, so if you look at my screen real quick, I know it's going to be delayed, but what you would have to do is say you had like an extra bright star that started off in the front. It would curve around, go around here, and then go up and over, and then come back to the starting point.
I mean, I think I could do that with a keyframe.
Yeah, that's how that would work.
Mm-hmm.
You might, I'm not entirely sure, but as it goes over the top, you might even like stretch it out. So like if it's a perfect circle while it's on this main disc, the moment it goes over the top, you might stretch it into an oval as it's moving across the top. Just to represent the fact that it's warping.
Mm-hmm.
Or the light is stretching over it. Like let me see if I can find an animation. Because you're probably looking at just pictures, right?
Yeah, I just saw pictures.
Oh, hey, this one's not. Let's see. Copy with timestamp. Here, take a look at this. You can apparently make this in Blender, so.
You can make it in Blender?
Yeah. I don't know, like, how much render time it takes to do, but it'll show you different pictures and different styles. But you can see in those renders, when it's not looking face on, that the light ends up curving up and over as it rotates around.
Hold on. I have to. Let's see. Okay. Whoa. That feels like it's going so fast. It's making me dizzy. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all the mass in those rings are moving insanely fast.
Yeah.
I don't think I was showing it on stream, but I can.
Whoa. Like when it goes slow, it's
What's up,
very
everybody?
interesting.
Welcome back
but
to the
when
channel.
it goes fast,
So, one of my favorite movies
Jesus.
of all time is Interstellar.
But that gives you a better idea of what's going on when you can actually see it in motion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up guys? Joel Adams with Iridesium, and I am back with another pretty dense tutorial. Today we're going to be taking a look at creating a black hole. Now, we are not going to be recreating the super detailed high resolution image that NASA released of a black hole. Instead, we are going to be creating a more attractive
going
black
so
hole, and that is the one
fast.
from Interstellar. The majority of this tutorial is going to be making materials, and that can be a pretty time-consuming process, so I'm going to be moving a little bit fast. And I can also guarantee you there's almost no puns in here. So let's jump right in and start pulling stuff together. So I'm going to open up a black, that's basically it. You can see that it's planes with a star texture on, and then I just animated those to spin constantly, turned on motion blur. And that
Ooh,
made it
that's
look
so
like there was
pretty.
a ton of spinning debris inside the black hole, which I thought looked pretty cool. Anyways, that's all I've got for you guys today. I would like to encourage you to join the Iridesium community. They helped me get the look of this black hole dialed in. And if you have questions or problems, you are much more likely to get answers in the Discord, just because I'm not terribly active on YouTube. Join the Iridesium community with the link in the description. It's definitely one of the best communities I have ever been in. And if you make a cool black hole, I would really
Yeah, this would be cool to make, but I feel like it would take a little
This is
while, so
Iridesium.
I'm not gonna try right now.
Yeah. Feels like it would take a long time.
All right, I was going to look at the model for Tricky, and then everything went downhill.
You got distracted.
I'm gonna try and open it up again, see what happens, see if things break. Opening. It opened. I will switch Blender over there for a second. Tricky. Do I have a full body? I have a mask on here. Yes, I have a full body. And there are things that are hidden on said body. You know, it actually... I think it would work. Copy. Back to Vienna. Paste. Oh, it had an armature with it too. Well, that's half the work done.
What?
I just copied the body over and it came with an animation armature with it.
Oh, nice.
I think I just have to be careful with. Yeah, there's portions of the model that need to remain. All right. I need grab these. I can't merge them together, can I? I can. No, I can't. I have to individually. Oh wait, maybe I don't have to individually do it. Let's see. Opacity. Copy to selected.
Where did this go? Oh, didn't. Okay.
The torso is wider than Tricky's. That's interesting. Torso being the rib cage. Hips and legs are probably about the same. I actually think it's clever how she did her logo for this version. VNNA.
Oh.
Because it's like, it's symmetrical in shape.
Huh.
It just uses diagonal, verticals, VN.
That's cool.
I doubt she had that in mind when she made her name. And I know she didn't know there was a brand of sausages with the same name.
Yeah, I immediately went to thinking Vienna beef.
Yep. I think a lot of people did. And there's a city in Germany? Somewhere in that area.
Isn't it like, I thought it was Italy or France. Then
No,
again,
maybe.
my
It's over in
geography is
Europe.
bad.
I know it's over in Europe, but
Austria? Wow, I was
Oh.
way off. You were
Us-
closer.
Austria's next to Germany, right? I am terrible at European countries.
Yeah.
I know where Germany is. I know where Italy is. I know where France is. I know where Germany, Italy. I'm holding myself back because I feel like if I say other ones, I'm gonna be completely wrong. I mean, I know the Scandinavian countries where they are. In UK, isn't the UK? The UK is actually 4 countries, right?
I'm
Britain.
not going to open my mouth and show how stupid I am, so I'll just agree with whatever you say. Someone more intelligent. Woo. Oh, that's not what I want to do at all.
Because I want to say United Kingdom is Britain, Scotland, part of Ireland, not all of it. Am I missing something else?
Here we go, spacing.
Because I'm pretty sure the United Kingdom is kind of like the US, where technically every state is a country. It's England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. And Ireland's still salty that the United Kingdom has Northern Ireland.
That doesn't make sense.
Not the word you would use.
Oh, there we go. I found what I was looking for. Whoa. Whoa, nope. That's better. Oh, the line spacing. That was probably between... Okay, I needed character spacing. Condensed text. Well... Okay. Oh gosh. Is that where I want it? Oh god, this is on. No. Take that off.
What is this? Oh, is that one of Tricky's feathers stuck in there?
Why? Do I have it on skew? I did something, didn't I? Where did I do it? Oh, it's probably in here. I touched something. You know what? I could just do this. Bring that down. Okay. Hmm. Maybe it needs to be up a little bit more. Like, right. Here. And then she'd be right there.
Bringing a dragon to life? What am I playing? Ah, Sovngarde. Yeah, that makes sense. I notice I'm doing a lot of dragon characters of late. Are you a dragon, Vale?
Something like that.
Okay. I got me, I've got you, I've got Vienna, I've got Tricky.
You know what they say about dragons.
Pixel. I bet there's at least one more. Let me look at my files. No. Val's a whale. No. 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 Crocodile's kind of a dragon. Onigiri is a dragon. I did her model a long time ago.
Oh, that's the person that cooks?
Yep.
I remember. Kind of, sort of. Oh no.
Oh,
wait.
is she an Oni? I thought she had a dragon tail.
I mean, you know, Onis, demons, they can all have reptilian tails.
Oh. I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
Okay, don't select that. I can select everything else, because this shouldn't even be here. This should go... What? Yeah, this needs to go here. And I can take all this. And then seems a little. Okay, maybe take this. Wait, what is this? No, that doesn't belong here. That belongs down here. And I have no idea what that is. That's probably a sketch, right? That's probably... No, that's nothing. Well, I guess I'll just delete it. I still need to make those chains. I need to make the chain that goes around here. Still need to do her. Have her animated, but that's for later. Where's the text? Oh, it's up here. There we go. Select. And then move.
Demons, dragon, cats, they're all the same thing, right?
Whoopsies.
Oh, that's right. Onigiri could open her tail up.
Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because of this.
I remember I was going to try and model that tail with all those scales that could open up. And then I thought better about it.
No, I guess this will be.
I'm trying to get her chest accurate. It's pretty close.
What was I doing? Oh, this. Then make a little. Wow, I didn't save until just now. I did so much work. I realized.
Could have lost it all.
Oh. I lost 5 hours worth of work. I'd just be done. I would throw the computer away. Probably burn everything. It could have gone so bad. Like, Clip doesn't normally crash on me as much as Blender has been crashing. However, every now and then it has its moments.
Clip doesn't usually push the computer to its breaking point. It just sometimes has a hiccup.
Yeah, those hiccups can be bad. Oh, hi.
Blender makes computers cry.
Yeah, it does. Clip sometimes has like an autosave feature. It just decides to choose when it's the best time. It could be, 5 minutes from this point, or it could be like an hour ago. I never know. Okay, I need more chains. That's for... And there's... Which one's one? That one's that one. Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer a set timer, but Clip is always a random chaotic god, if you will. But it has served me well since it was Manga Studio, which that tells you how long I've been using this.
I mean, was gonna say you could be using that other program still, which I suddenly forgotten the name of.
I'm like that. I've
Not-
used a couple.
Yeah, well, not Photoshop. The other one, I think it's 3
Sai?
letters. Sai, yeah.
I loved Sai. Paint Tool Sai was. We had some good times. Some great, great times. And then it stopped working with. I don't remember if it was a new computer I got or a
Tablet.
new tablet.
Usually it's
Yeah.
tablets.
It just wouldn't recognize any pressure sensitivity anymore.
I remember having to like modify like DLL files or something to fix some of that.
Oh, maybe. There was a lot of things you had to do because it was like free. I mean, well,
It wasn't free. You actually had to buy it. It was like
yeah.
$20.
Well, you know,
I mean, it's still
I
going
did-
as far as I'm aware.
it is. It's still doing pretty well. I know a lot of the like Japanese artists use Sai, and it's amazing. But I'm back to Clip, and Clip is wonderful.
Its
I love you,
copyright
Clip.
still goes up to this year.
I do have Sai technically. I think I.
Yeah, I think you get Psy
do
2 with
have-
Psy 1.
Yeah, I think I have 2. I bought it not too long ago. I also have another art thing on Steam. Let's see, what is it called?
Is it like Thunder or Tropic?
Krita.
Oh, Krita? I thought that was a free one.
Krita. I don't know. It's on Steam. I have not tried this out yet. That could be something I try out on a Steam. On a Steam? On a stream one day.
Yeah, it is a free program. I'm pretty sure it's like the main Linux art software because it's
Mm-hmm.
a free program. It's shareware basically, and that's what Linux is about. Any shareware software or any open source software is going to be on Linux because someone's going to have modified it to work with Linux. Whereas any program you have to buy, you have to rely on the developer to make it for Linux. And if the developer doesn't know how to program for Linux, they're never going to do it. Whereas the
Interesting.
open source stuff, I mean, there's thousands of people who know how to program for Linux. They can take a program and recode it for Linux. So yeah, maybe you should try it out and learn how to use it in case one day you get fed up with Windows and are forced to move over.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to pray and hope that the people who are making Clip make a... Wait, is there a Linux? I don't think there is. I think it's just Windows, Android, and
Apple.
iOS. Yeah. I mean, it is always good to learn more than one program. I have Procreate, which people have made masterpieces. I have not mastered it.
Oh, I mean, you can make a masterpiece in MS Paint.
I'm sure there are people who can. I
No.
have used MS Paint since I was a wee one and have not mastered it since.
I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to use it. It's just the program that comes with Windows. I think even pixel artists have their own specialized programs now.
Yeah. Okay. How many am I going to have here? 1? 2? 2. I don't want to try to animate 30,000 chains.
I'm not gonna sweat.
Hmm.
Paint.net. I don't think I've heard of that. I've heard of plenty of .net stuff, but not Paint.net.
Paint?
No. In the last couple months, there have been more videos on getting Clip to work in Linux.
Well, you know what, people? Keep working on that.
Mm-mm.
Show us how to do it. That's that one.
Kind of wish I had a capture card.
A what?
Capture card. It's like what you would use if you wanted to capture like a console, so it could be streamed.
Oh.
Well, I know you could stream it straight from a console. They have software for that now, but if you wanted to record a console, you have the HDMI cable go into a capture card first. And that capture card basically acts like a splitter. It sends one source out to your monitor and one out to your computer. Yeah, if I had one of those, I could plug my main monitor into the capture card, and I can actually do a stream about me wiping out my computer and installing Linux. And you could watch the entire process. Even all the reboots.
That would be very entertaining.
$15 capture cards? Why do you have 2 of them? Did they break? I mean, I'm not gonna have a phone mounted on my desk staring at my monitor. I mean, I could. I have my iPhone doing the facial tracking right now, and I could use my normal, everyday Android phone for recording the screen, but I don't want to do that. I do have a webcam, though, too, so... I could do that, technically.
What?
So the webcam I use for opening cards and stuff, I could just point that up and straight at my monitor.
Oh.
And then all I'd have to do is change the mic over to be hooked up to the stream machine rather than going through my main machine.
Let's see.
I don't remember setting easy as it. Is it? Where's my stream? Come on. Oh, didn't refresh the chat. Yeah, I don't remember setting easy as a emote for 7TV. I guess it is. My webpage is just not. My chat's not working on the webpage. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, is it only working in your OBS?
In the OBS, but OBS doesn't show 7TV emotes. In my streamer bot software, it does show it, I think. At least I see a Pepe frog when you type easy. But like on just like a Firefox page right now, I can't see any emotes except the basic emojis apparently. And I don't see any messages in the chat. I think something might be. Oh, wait, no. Oh wait, no. There's the 7TV emotes. He's just not refreshed right. This would be Vienna's new model as of yesterday. And I just stole a body from a 3D print model I'm making, so I could skip all that. Since Tricky and Vienna stream together all the time, or not really all the time, but they're like, I wouldn't say a streamer group. Wait, is this not my animation rig? It's not. It's just a standard Unity rig. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, more or less. Organization. Be right back a sec.
Okay, cool.
Okay. The head pillow came off my head. Oh, I see. All right. I need a head.
Do you? Do you really?
I do. I don't think this one I've been using for the tricky 3D print's gonna work. Let me go get a different one.
That's not right. Mm. Oh, okay, so it just... I don't think I need that. I can go with this. Hmm.
Why? God, I don't understand why.
Let's see. Um. Yeah. Wait, why is this thing a whole... I don't want it to be huge. I don't want it to slide. Uh, hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's undo that. Start at the beginning. What? Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. I just heard the oh my god, what do you call it? The alert go off. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm trying to animate. I have a whole background that I'm doing for my character. Hold on. That's kind of it. It's supposed to be my I guess before stream startup. And I'm struggling. I can't figure out how to get it to work just yet. Also, Kenji, did you die or are you just quiet?
I'm just quiet.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. You know how your stream acts.
You know, one thing you could do. It would be fun to do, but I don't know how easy it would be to do.
What?
So on that image, like when you started, you had your character on the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you could do is kind of like that, like on the bottom left, have the larger version, and they're kind of like floating there. Like you could they're curled up a little bit, but they're upright and they're like the other one, like it was holding a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then on the right side, up towards the top, you've got your smaller gremlin form that's almost entirely on screen and upside down, like holding the same star thing but with both hands in front of him.
Oh, that would be cute.
And they're just kind of like floating up and down a little bit.
That feels like it would be easier to animate than what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. start out with the whole thing. Just you can make things like drift a little bit. Like you could do hair strands that are like drifting, like slightly behind the rest of the body, and like, I mean, you probably can picture it.
Mm-hmm.
If the character's floating up and down, the hair's just slightly delayed, things like that. The tail wiggle or doing the same kind of thing as the hair.
Yeah, I should have really started off with something simple because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let me...
And another thing you could do is just generic in the background, little stars that are getting larger and smaller, just to represent like the twinkling stars do.
Oh, I could do that.
Just like maybe a dozen or so, but they're really tiny, just enough to be noticed. That would be easy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this keyframe thing figured out on here.
Yeah, that I can't help you with.
Why? Unfortunately. Okay, you know what? Let's delete this. Let's start with something different. Why can't... What? Oh. Because you can't edit. Okay. What if I do... Okay, let's see. Move. Okay. I must have just undid that. Okay, so I already have to have it done. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I do this. Okay. But it selects like this whole thing. For why? Okay. That's a start. And then I'll say... But why? Why can't you...
I ask that question all the time.
Why does it select the whole thing? That's not how it did it on the tutorial. Were they using something else?
Yeah, the last version of Blender. Or not Blender. This came out, Clip in this case.
Yep.
It's usually what it
Yep.
is. They're using a different version from you.
Probably. Because this tutorial is like from 2 years ago. But it should still work the same.
You would think.
Oh. How are you?
She looks like an alien.
I am struggle busing. Wait, keyframes. I doubt it has anything to do with this. I'm going to just shorten that for right now. Did I shorten it or did I not? Am I dumb? Oh no, now it's gone.
Oh,
Okay.
she has a lip thing.
I'm doing good. I'm just struggle busing, trying to learn animation on my own, kinda. It's a lot of trial and error and dealing with Clip Studio and following a tutorial that's not working. Because why are we selecting the whole frame for just this tiny thing? I just want this. And I don't want to just shrink it. I want to deform it. Like, you know what? Wait a minute. No, that won't work either. If No, that doesn't work. Okay. If I don't have keyframes, I can do it like this. Whoa, that's not entirely. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is Clip Studio Paint. Oh, yeah, you can do a lot of animations. Wait. I want to show you one I did. Because it's funny and it took me forever. But this one.
Oh, I know. The one you did last?
Yes, the one I just did. I did. Oh my god, I gotta find it. What did I call it?
I don't know.
Where do I? Hold on. Oh, it's.
Where did you even put it?
You know what? I can just grab it off of my clip thingy here.
Oh, you have it on Twitter.
Right? I was trying to open it in Clip.
Just play in Clip with audio?
Yeah. I
Oh.
mean, that's what I was using. Okay, open. Oh my gosh. Did I kill Clip?
Did you save?
I think so. I'll save. Oh, it's already saved. What? I opened. I'm a professional, I promise. I know what I'm doing, maybe sometimes. Open in Clip Studio. Okay, it doesn't want to open in Clip Studio for some reason. Why? Okay, well, I know what it's called. Let me... Here we go. What? It's not opening. Oh, maybe because I already have a... Oh, is it because I have this going on?
Maybe you need to finish your chain. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was... Okay. There we go. Now it works. Okay. So this one I just recently made. Let me see.
She took a clip from our stream and animated it.
It was... And it took me about, what, 10 hours or so?
I don't know. You never told me. You just stayed up all night doing it.
Yes, that's true. Okay, so I think you should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have it where you can hear clip.
So you can add a source that's application audio capture beta, and then select clip, and it should give you a audio mixer. Or you could select your clip source, go into properties, and capture audio beta. There's a checkbox.
Okay. All right, so you should probably hear it now. This is what I did. Oh, wait, hold on. It didn't start from the beginning. There we go. Here's the beginning.
Did you... Oh, wait, that's done.
But yeah, that's what I did. I don't know if that heard, but maybe it looked like it played.
Did you clip, like, did you do any audio editing, or did you just use the whole section of audio? Is that how it actually was?
Yeah. So I took the clip from Twitch, downloaded it, and then threw it into here. Technically, it's got the video. So there's the video of our little repo people talking, but then I turned off that layer. I was going to originally have that play and then put like chibi heads for the talking, but I thought this was funnier. And
yeah, I just don't remember going from the D&D comment into the how did you do that? So I wondered if you had clipped that part in.
Oh,
to
no, that's exactly
make it funnier.
how it goes. No, it's funny because like apparently you guys were talking about Pathfinder and D&D, and in the middle of that conversation, I said I pulled a muscle, and I guess you were the only one who heard and asked me about it, and that's how that happened. So,
Yeah. From you pulled that clip from your stream?
Yeah.
Because the you pulled the you saying you pulled a muscle, I didn't hear that in that clip.
It's very quiet. I'm not sure why. I don't know if I'm just quiet and
Hold on, let me go look at. Well, I don't know that I would know where that is in my own streams.
I know it's towards the end. It was like the last game that we played. We were out in the whatchamacallit,
Yeah,
in the train part.
My last clip was 13 days ago. I don't make clips, so. And I don't know that anyone else does, so. Recent broadcasts.
You like the expressions. Well, thank you. I was laughing all night while I was working on it.
Were we mid-game, or were we in the waiting menu?
We were in the waiting menu of the... So it's like the last game we played after we all lost that game before we ended stream.
Okay.
It was in the waiting menu. I think it was shortly before we were all done. It was before Sun left, at least. But yeah, I've done a couple of animations. I have another one.
Okay, I found the area where we're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm really quiet there. This is also an animation I'm working on.
Okay, so check this out. So there's the timestamp. That's how loud you are for me.
Where did you?
In directly DMs.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Why did it start from the beginning? Hold on. Did I do it wrong?
It shouldn't. I clipped it with timestamp.
Oh. It sounds like I'm loud on... It sounds the same, doesn't it?
Well, in your animation, like, I don't hear you talk at all, as far as the muscle thing. As the you saying you pulled a muscle, I hear nothing in your audio clip.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if I go into your, the one you posted on...
Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so...
Oh, wait.
Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways,
Oh, maybe
so...
it's just my speakers and my headphones pick it up really well.
Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... How'd you pull a muscle? Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we
I mean, they
played
sound
pretty loose anyways.
identical-ish.
Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta check something. I gotta mute for a second.
They okay?
I want to see if it's my speakers just couldn't pick you up. And it's a difference between my speakers versus my headphones.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still learning animation a little bit. I can do more traditional stuff. It's
Ooh.
the keyframes.
Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... Played pretty...
like this.
Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... How do you pull a muscle?
I pulled a muscle in my tongue. Don't ask how. I don't know. Like that. I know.
Ooh. Well, when I played D&D, we played pretty loose anyways, so... How do you pull a muscle?
I pulled a muscle in my tongue. Don't ask how.
Huh. Yeah, for some reason, I can hear you a lot better through my headset than I can through open air speakers. Or at least the speakers I have.
Huh.
I don't know if that's a problem with speakers or my ears. Or both.
Both. It's so hard to hear these days. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Just gonna draw something. Okay. Now. Why? Why does it select a whole thing? I can move this. Okay, so let's say I start it from here. Okay. Right. And then here, I can move that. Oh wait, my thing is... Let's just do it here for now. Okay. And then last. And then I move this here. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is it starting on 7? Oh my gosh.
Hello. I'm doing good.
Now,
Just seeing how quickly I can do Vienna's new model.
see, it moves. But I want to distort it. It's not what I want.
And is it?
So this is going way too far. I don't want that. Okay, I can delete keyframe, but I want. Oh, is that gonna... Oh my gosh, what is that animation? Woo! Oh my lord.
He cannot help you now.
No. It's because I was doing unholy things on my on my other model. Okay, come on. There has to be something. Is there what am I not getting? What does it select the whole thing? Eh? Wait. No, because I can't. Okay, this is not. Okay. A squiggle. Why do you do that? What am I doing? There has to be something. I can do this and that, but that's not what I want to do. It has to do with keyframes, right? Okay, cool. So what do I...
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to, I guess, edit this. So to do an animation with just keyframes, I can move this around and it'll use that as a new keyframe, whatever. Cool. Gotcha. And it'll animate that motion. But it's this whole space, and I don't want the space. I just want it to select the small thing, but I can't do this because it just shrinks this. And that's not what I want. I just want to select it like you would any other transform tool. I don't know why it won't do that. I know if I just do that, it shows my... Oh, it just jumps. Well, why didn't it tween?
A way to add
Oh my
multiple
God.
spring bones to VRMs in Blender? I mean, you can add bones in Blender, but you have to set them to have spring in Unity. Like if you bring a VRM model into Blender and you add bones, the bones will be there, but Blender will not set them as spring bones. They're just bones that are sitting there waiting to have data imported on them. Unity is the one that gives them spring, as far as I'm aware. So you'd have to take a VRM, import it into Blender, add your bones. You could probably export it as a VRM again, but it wouldn't have any spring on that bone. Or you could export it as an FBX, and either way, you got to then bring it back to Unity and use Unity's spring bones or whatever was used to give it spring, and then save it as a VRM again. Yeah, I know there's a VRM Blender add-on, but I don't know that Blender has, like, I don't even know if the spring effects you see in Blender add-ons are a natural part of Blender. Like, is there in Blender armatures, is there an option for spring effects? 'Cause I have never seen one, but I've never tried either. Anytime I've ever wanted to do a spring effect in Blender, I'd had to use add-ons to make it happen. Oh, does it? 'Cause I don't deal a lot with VRMs. Usually I have to bring things into Unity to make them VRMs.
I think that will have to be something I just try to mess around with in tutorials, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
I think the only VRM thing that I see that's naturally in Blender here is like an import-export. I don't see a thing about adjusting. Oh, here is Springbone. Again, it was not a native thing. It wasn't installed by default. There's not exactly a lot of data here to put onto the spring. Just your stiffness and your gravity and direction of gravity. Drag and joint radius. I assume joint radius is what you would need for... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what joint radius would do. Collider groups. How would you even make a... Yeah, I don't know how this would work. Yeah, I'm used to bringing it into Unity, adding spring bones, testing it in Unity to see how the springs react, and then exporting as VRM from there. That's what I'm used to doing. I've never done it through Blender alone. As far as I could tell, there's no real way of testing this. Yeah, well, I mean, you're trying to use a Vroid standard, which is a completely different program in other programs that weren't built around it, so it's kind of like you're trying to inject other programs' features in. Granted, that is what you're doing in Unity too, but I'm pretty sure Vroid might have been. Actually, I don't know. If Vroid was made with Unity. Ooh, well, that's not a problem. I mean, yeah, you'll have to, what you'll want to do is make sure all of those hair strands have a parent bone, which, you know, they're going to, whether that's the head or if you make a hair dot root bone. And then you just make that the origin point for the spring. And it should catch everything in the chain, every child parent beyond that bone. So that shouldn't be too big of a thing, unless you were like customizing, like this hair has this much spring and it's different from other hairs. But Unity also has, you know, the fall off curves, which this would not have. So you could be more, do more with the Unity's spring bones. Also, you could use, I think, Magicka cloth as well, which gives you even more control. Granted, it confuses me quite often. Not gonna need all of the. Well, we'll need some of these bones here. Speaking of foreign language, did you use Unity a lot?
Oh my god. Don't I
I don't know that you use Magic Cloth in Blender. It's a Unity specific add-on. Yeah, I thought you did, didn't you? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. What are you grumbling about?
Oh, just me hitting a button and deleting all the progress I made and
Good.
can't undo it because it didn't even register it as a thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's a good time. I'm having fun.
Control S is a great thing.
I couldn't, it wasn't even, it's like,
Just gotta save it, right?
so with text,
Oh,
if you're editing it,
you didn't
before
confirm it.
Yeah, so it didn't even confirm the text and just said, bye.
Yeah, I kind of hate how Clip has to have you confirm things like that.
Yep. Why are you... What are you doing?
You're not talking to me, right?
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm raging at Clip. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to do this. There you go. And now you stretch right. Oh. Okay. Font. Wow, that's a lot of... Nope. I. Oh, it just leaves the outline. Oh. What does this do? What does this button do?
Did you know? I don't know
Get out of my
why.
laboratory.
I don't know why that just came into my head, but it did.
Okay. I'm just gonna confirm that. Why do you want to do that? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I have to rasterize. Probably.
Oh, okay. I was trying to think of what rasterize meant in context of Clip. Until I realized you're probably dealing with curves. Text naturally being curves most of the time.
Yep, that and able to actually edit on the text, because when it's a text layer, I can't add effects.
Because it's curves. It's a bunch of lines that gives perimeter that you can scale up infinitely or scale down infinitely. Like rasterizing, that's turning things into pixels. What are you turning into pixels? Everything should be pixels in Clip. And then I realized, oh wait, text isn't pixels.
How do I?
You don't want to know.
No, I don't.
What are we talking about again?
I'm doing all of this for nothing. I feel like I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I feel like that would have a different context for you.
Why?
Because, I mean, the planets would be your marbles.
This is true. Okay, so in the background. Oh my gosh, you need to go into the text. Go. There we go. Ugh. Kind of making this up as I go, and I have no idea if, like, this even works.
Well, if you get the drawings done, that's the biggest step. And then it's just learning to animate it after that.
Yeah, my worry is that I need to have everything on a cell, and that I have to manually draw it on the cell instead of, like, I can't copy paste it because it goes, these are just normal layers. They have to go into animation layers, and I just don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how Clip does it, so...
It's kind of well...
Is a cell a folder? Is a cell a layer?
A cell is like an animation layer.
But is that a layer, or is that a folder of layers?
So there's animation folders, and you put your animation cells in. So it's basically like just your normal folders and layers, but this is for animation. And plain folders and layers will not get read by animation folders and I can't speak. So basically you have to have everything in an animation folder and layer, which is your cells, because that's what it will read. So I can, like, have all of this, and it won't animate anything because it has to be done in a specific layer.
Oh, why?
And I was just hoping I could copy and paste them all into the layer as they are now. So basically,
I kind of feel like they made it more complex than it needs to be.
I think it's because people will, like, sketch what they want first before it gets into the animated part. I don't know, man.
You should at the very least be able to rapidly convert something that exists into the animation stuff. Because, so, like, I could understand a cell being a folder, which has multiple layers, right? Because you have your ink layer, then you have your color layer, then you have your shadow layer. You could have all those things to make up a single frame, which I would assume would be a cell.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is a little different. Oh my god, word. I don't even touch the cells. I just do the animation.
So wait. Okay, so what kind of animation is Clip meant for? Because
it does traditional, but it can also do like flash animations. Like, I mean, the way that you would do flash animations. It's not actually a flash animation, but it does the same thing with like that.
Because what you're not doing right here is traditional animation, where you wouldn't have done your background or anything right now. You would have gone and drawn like a sketch, moved to frame 5, draw another sketch.
Right. That's like what I normally do.
What you're doing is something more akin to what you would use Adobe After Effects or Live 2D for.
Yeah, mostly. I think that's where they would. It's that kind of
Well, time for you to get Live 2D.
I mean, eventually, but Clip can still do this because I've seen it done. The issue is I, myself, don't know how to do that.
Well, the only thing I can suggest you do is do your whole image in just like a still image version of it. But you have all the parts separated and whatnot, right? Into different layers and different folders. So take your image, export the whole thing, make another save just to, make sure, and then slightly adjust things, export that image, slightly adjust things, export that image, and so on until you've got however many frames you need that you then bring back in the Clip, and each one is a cell.
Oh my god, that would be the worst.
That's the only thing I can suggest to you. I'm sure there's an easier way, but I can't see it because you're gonna have to move so many different things each frame. And I don't understand how Clip would keep track of it.
It's.
See, I understand how, like, hell, you could do it in Blender.
Mm-hmm.
You really could.
I feel like I'm just struggling because from what I've seen, right? Like, so for instance, like, say this chain, right? I can, which one? This one. I can do this thing called a bit round. That's what it's called. Yeah, this puppet wrap thing. Okay, and then I can put like a pin there, a pin there, and a pin there. And I could have keyframes set up where on one frame it's this, and then on another frame I just move this slightly and it just kind of bends. And then it would do that on another frame and then keep doing that, like, woo, keep moving it in different ways, and it would animate that. And my thing is, like, I want it to kind of move and swing. I've seen people do things like that, but for some reason I can't manage to grasp it, because when I do keyframe, it wants to grab the entire screen, and then just the only thing that it will do is move from left to right or shrink it and make it bigger rather than distort it the way I've seen it done. And there's not a lot of tutorials out there.
I was going to say, I am currently going through YouTube right now looking for any kind of animated wallpaper tutorial for Clip, and I see zero. I'm seeing nothing.
Yeah.
I see standard animation. I do not see like a League of Legends login screen or just a generic animated wallpaper.
So this is what the thing I'm using. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I saved it. My brain just has to catch up. Okay, and then I can do. Okay, I sent you the link of. Did Discord eat it? I swear I sent it and then it disappeared in Discord.
I have it.
Okay, it disappeared on my phone. But that's basically what I saw the person use and figured, cool, I can make my character kind of just have some movement. It's not like live 2D, but it's enough to kind of have it look close enough. I just can't figure out how they did it. And granted, this was more than a year ago, so Clip has changed. But it should still be easy enough for me to figure this out.
So, this tutorial, the only thing they're showing you how to do is how to move and scale a layer.
Right, and I can't do that. It just scales it in size, but like the way that they did their
they scaled like on X and Y rather than just total, like both X and Y at the same time.
Yeah, I can't get mine to just do one or the other. Like, I want it to... Arrgh.
I mean, that's not what you would want anyways. You would want to be able to, like, pivot and swing things on pivot points.
I feel like they kind of do that with their...
Not in this tutorial.
Well...
They rotate an object, but they're a lot of different objects. You couldn't say take your tail, for example, and have it sway back and forth. Not unless your tail is cut up into a bunch of different objects. In which case, there will be points where you could actually see the joints, which is not what you're going to want.
Right.
You need something that literally has bones in it. and it is actively flexing and distorting the image.
I want to jump out this window right now.
I mean, you're definitely going to be doing most of your work here in Clip Studio. It's just once you get to the animation, you're going to leave Clip.
I don't know how to use any other animation.
You gotta learn.
thing.
And what a thing to do on stream. It will be great.
Oh, yeah, because this is great already. People watching me struggle to figure out how to do something that this does not do.
She's essentially trying to make an animated wallpaper. Which I don't think Clip is designed to do unless she's going to do it in the traditional sense.
I was going to originally, but then I realized I want it to look smooth.
Yeah,
And-
that's going to require more control over bones and such. So you are going to need to use either Live 2D, Blender, After Effects, or another program I know of called Spine 2D. And only one of those is free.
I'm guessing it's the Spine 2D because I know
Nope.
Adobe.
Blender.
What? Oh, Blender. I didn't hear you say Blender.
You could do it in Blender. Because it's just the same way I do armature stuff. It's just you're doing it on flat planes rather than on 3D.
I have no idea how you would mesh something on a 2D image.
Okay,
That's got a bunch of
you want to see? I could show you.
or-
Quick, draw me a very rough sketch of your tail with
very rough
with
sketch.
with a little bit of color. So like, and it's just have it straight down, and that's it. Or no, you could do it in a position because that's going to be more representative of what you want to do. Or I
Okay.
can try and take a
Like-
piece of Vienna here and do the same
Wiggle.
thing.
Or yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
You've got something.
Okay, let's take you edit mode. Grab this picture. Take this over here. Okay. I'm going to convert this image into a mesh plane. And go here. No, I didn't turn the colors back to standard. Okay, so this is an image on a plane, like what you would draw.
Mhm.
I am going to use the knife tool real quick to very loosely cut around her tail. I'm gonna separate the tail from her. Don't worry about the. If we were doing this for real, it would be this would be a layer that's just the tail.
Okay. So I wouldn't have to cut anything out because it would already be its own layer.
I mean, you'd still have to cut around the tail, but you wouldn't have like the legs here overlapping.
Oh, okay.
So.
I think I'm
so
just
yeah.
gonna bite the bullet and get live 2D at some point. Oh, so this is kind of the thing we did with the windows in
Well,
that room.
I'm just trying to make things squares right now, so. The squares are easier to deal with when it comes to all this. And I probably didn't cut these up very well, so. And I probably actually wouldn't. I wouldn't allow this connection here, so. So I'm just gonna cut this off. Don't worry about that. So there's your tail, right? And normally this would be transparent. Like the white would be transparent.
Mhm.
The legs would be not here because they're a different layer entirely. And then you would have this, and then you would have like the legs would be on a layer that's in front. Just imagine this is another thing that's in front, but when you're in front view, you don't see that. You can't tell that one's in front of the other. But anyways.
Right.
So at this point, I would add armature, bone, grab my bone. I'm not edit. And this is what you would be doing in Live 2D as well. They have bones. So don't think this is going to be unusual. And I probably would subdivide this just to give it more flexibility. Which probably what you'd have to do instead of subdividing is actually cut it up better than I did with more points.
So you want more mesh.
Yeah, the more mesh you have, the more fluid the bend.
Gotcha.
But too much mesh is, it strains the computer. Like this will probably be fine, so you can see how dense the mesh is. It's not bad. This is pretty good. And then I don't know exactly how it will be in Live 2D. Now I'm parenting this mesh to this armature. Actually, I'm just going to do it with automatic weights. But you know how, like, when I do the weight painting, where it red to blue, where you're selecting bones and you're doing this?
Yeah.
You're dictating what each bone, what area it can flex and bend. This, I don't know what it's like in Live 2D for the weight paint control. I assume it has something similar. Kidding. other sides. Of course, I don't have auto normalize on. What do you see now? Bones control the weight, or not the weight, but the mesh.
I see.
I'm just smoothing it out. We don't want this bone to control anything over here. All right. That would be good enough. And now, if I can do the spring bone add-on. Jiggle physics.
Oh god, I hope I don't have to know physics because I know nothing.
No. I mean, you're seeing me do it, so. Enable bone physics. Whoop. Gotta probably not do that. How do I get that to reset? I mean, there's going to be a spring effect.
It's so jiggly.
Set gravity to 1. Yeah, I gotta get the right settings. Ooh, that's weird.
Whoa. Her tail just... it went away.
I'm still not sure how to deal with this add-on yet, so.
It's an add-on?
The spring bone thing is the ability to control the mesh isn't. But this is essentially what you're doing.
So I'm wondering if, like, when I animate, is there, like, a tweening, Like, would it... Like, if you put one position and then you move it to the other...
So what you would do
would it...
is, so all of these bones, everything but the first one, would have like a flexibility, and then this first bone you would keyframe it, and you would go to your next bone, rotate it, keyframe it, and then between here and here this bone will rotate from start point to end point, and then if you repeated the start point at the end, it would just go back and forth, back and forth. And with these all having the flexibility, they would do the sway, the delayed sway. I'm not sure how to set that up on these at this point.
Yeah, I was trying it on Clip Studio. For some reason, my tiny brain was not getting it, and I showed Kenji the tutorial I was going about using, but it didn't quite get the effect.
I mean, I can manually make these do what I want. It just takes a little bit of time. So the idea would be keyframe, duplicate keyframe, put it at the end of the animation. Or actually, no. Go to middle keyframe, rotate. And then now this will swing back and forth. We need to make this faster, so... So you're going to want to do something like this.
Yeah.
And then what you would do is set this keyframe, duplicate it at the end, center. Except you're going to offset this one. By an amount. I went the wrong direction with it.
Oh, so it has more of a bend when it moves.
Mm-hmm.
I do... Why do I have a double voice? Oh. Okay, that should be better. Sorry. I think it was something in OBS. I had like 2 mics working. Thank you.
So I can manually just keep going down each one of these bones until like you get a swaying.
Yeah, because I think that's kind of what I want. Maybe like a strand or so, or maybe like her hair in the back kind of having a small motion to it.
Yeah.
I can get like a simple animation with this just for now, but I feel like that might be my project, is to look at us. You're going to be animating and I'm going to be animating.
See how we're getting
And then
more.
we could get Brooke in here.
the more I go down the chain, the more sway it'll have.
Yeah. That's kind of what I want to get it to do.
Keep trying to use the wrong axis. Of course, I'm taking longer than need be because I didn't know how to properly use that new bone system.
So is that something I might need for her
I mean-
tail?
Depending, I mean, you'll be doing, if you want these kind of sways and not have to animate it bone by bone like I'm doing, you would want to learn how to use that. If in live 2D, I'm sure it's a lot easier because you don't have to deal with 3 dimensions. You don't have to really deal with I'm sure there's a timeline, but what you'll be doing is you'll be setting up sliders. And
Oh, right.
you'll be setting up those sliders, so like when the slider's all the way to the left, the bone is here. When the slider's all the way to the right, the bone is like, it'll be to the left and then it'll be to the right. And then you have everything in between that now because you just changed the slider. And then on your timeline in Live 2D, you're just adjusting that slider. And then for the next bone, I know there is a physics thing for springy bones down the rest of the chain. And I'm sure it's labeled a little bit more simple than root elasticity, angle elasticity, length elasticity. There's probably fewer things to deal with. It's just how stiff it is. It really is. It's probably stiffness and gravity. That's all you really need. And I see gravity here, but because we got so many different angle elasticity, length, elastic softness, whatever the fuck that means, air drag, friction. You're not going to have friction, you're not going to have collision, you're not going to have a whole bunch of extra stuff that 3D gives you.
Yeah. I just need the bare bones.
And you can make
So,
this in far less time than it took me to make it.
I'm definitely going to need to do this in Blender if that's how.
Well, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
so
Live 2D would be the easier way. You just have to learn the UI. And there's
Yeah.
always the 42-day free trial. I'm sure you could easily do this in the trial version.
I think that's gonna be what I'll do is like get it just so that ways I can maybe do something simple like
Plus,
like my
you
Fugi.
you want to do all your animated emotes in Live 2D too.
Yeah. But for this, I think I'll use Blender in the meantime. I mean, I might use Clip just to get something simple that I can get done so that ways I have a loading screen for when I start. And then use Blender
Well,
and then go to Live 2D.
the easiest thing I would suggest for just clip would be you got your background picture. You could do the two versions of Vela, and you could just have them floating up and down. And you could do that just by it being 3 layers, and you just take a bunch of pictures with them in different positions.
Yeah.
And that's probably all I would try to do in clip.
I was going to try to finish this today, but it's
Draw the
4
picture.
o'clock here.
Oh.
Huh?
I was gonna say just draw the pictures. Worry about the rest
Oh,
of
I
it
got
later.
A lot.
Yeah, but you didn't
My
do any of the
background.
characters.
I
I mean,
not.
you could just do the background for now and just have it as your background.
For now.
There are ideas.
I don't need that.
But yeah, like what Brooke sent pictures of is essentially what you'll be doing. Just slow swing animations and bobbing up and down.
Yeah.
And then maybe
I don't think.
twinkling stars or something. I don't know.
I feel like any particle effects I'd have to do in
You would probably... Those particle effects are definitely an After Effects and or Blender thing.
yeah, I don't know. I don't have After Effects, so Blender it is. I was thinking that too, Brooke. So like, you know those lo-fi animations where they're pretty simple. They're just sitting there sketching or whatever. I was also thinking of doing something similar to that. That was originally going to be what I was going to attempt, and then I thought of this, and I thought, this is cool. Oh, are we thinking differently? Maybe I'm just derping. Oh, a recording of the drawing. Oh, I see. I read that wrong. It's because I'm dumb. My bad. That could be cool. I don't think I've ever seen that being done as a loading screen. I would have had... Oh, wait, I didn't start yet, so I would have to start the recording. And there she is. Oh, it looks so bright now. When I turn off the background, that hurts my eyes. Oh, I might have to draw her full body then. I mean, because here it's cut off. And I don't think I could... It would look really weird. If
Yes, you
things
do have to
moved.
draw more than what you see. You always have to do that.
Okay. And And if I'm going to use the same character for things in the future, I might as well draw her right. Which might be tomorrow's stream.
Well, I'm off tomorrow, so it's all you. So maybe
It
I'll
would
hang
be
out in
all me.
Discord. Oh, it depends on what I'm doing.
Ugh. Well, I got this done. This
Unless-
feels like it took me more than it needed to. Unless what?
I was gonna say unless Brooke wants to hang out and stream with you, but she's probably gotta work on her do her secret meetings.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like one of those painting process things. That could be a really cool green idea. I just forget to hit the record button when it comes to Clip Studio. Where is it on here? I know where it's at on the other mode. Playback? Oh, no. Oh, time lapse. Record time lapse. So I could do it that way. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like they had a couple of different shots of it, the different steps completed, and then put it all together. So what I think I will do for this is I can have like a little loading bar or a loading thing. Because that would be easy. And then have this thing float up and down. And I could probably do some twinkling stars. That's easy enough. I want the chains to move. Oh, but there's several, and I don't know how to get all of them. I guess I would have to tweak one and then tweak the other. But Are they the chains from the dungeon? I mean, they're pretty. And then they were gonna have like little crystal thingies on them. Like, this is just me really badly sketching, but like little thingies hanging like that. And then each one's a different chain. And then it was like the hanging one sways, and then these little ones sway with a... I don't know, you know? Being sucked by the black hole. Yes, that was my thought process. There's going to be a chain going across this too, with like a locking mechanism, because she be contained, yo. I think I should record. I should do that in general anyway. Just because a lot of people are saying with the amount of people who are doing AI art, I guess, and selling it, some commissioners are wary of artists and are now demanding that artists have like
Proof.
rendered videos of them drawing, like, yeah, like proof. And so I don't have any of those, so I guess I should get in the habit of that. Start recording. I could record tomorrow. I've already been streaming for 7 hours. This is a Kenji stream. Or today. I need to eat and stretch and touch some grass. Eat now.
Well, reference windows.
So hungry. Okay, well, I did this so far, and this is something. I will have more, and yeah, maybe tomorrow I can stream and finish this. Record and stream. You know, I don't know how that would work on...
Your computer wouldn't care. As long as you have hard drive space.
Where would it save to?
Wherever you tell it.
Cool. Kenji's on your side. Yeah.
I mean, you
Kenji
could.
is...
Your streams are. I don't. No, I don't remember if you've turned on your VOD setting or not. Your stream should be recorded anyways through VOD.
I think so. I just didn't know that if they saved to my computer or not.
Not unless you tell it to. VODs are saved on Twitch. Unless you... So, you see that start stream button? On OBS?
Yeah.
Look at the button underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forget it does that.
Yeah, and in the settings, you tell it where recordings save to. So if you want them...
See, I was thinking...
if you want them on your computer, you need to go into your settings and say... This is where it's going to save. It's... Where is it?
I see. See, when Brooke said that, I imagined Clip's thing of time lapse.
I mean,
it'll
you can
just
do that
record
too if you
that.
wanted to do that. Yeah, I'm sure you still have to set that up.
Yeah. I'm not fighting you. I agree. That's fine. I will do a time lapse. So it's no. I can't do it right now. That would be another hour or two, especially because I'd have to draw her in a way that I don't normally do it, which is layer by layer by layer by layer by layer. That sounds so daunting.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's like putting it all together when I normally just dump everything on one thing and I don't have to worry about what's not seen because it's not shown. So, like her tail, for instance, I don't have to think about what people don't see. I just draw on the layer, or
Well, see, that's the thing.
tail layer.
You just make a tail layer and you paint the tail without worrying about the rest of the model at all.
Yeah, but I have to draw the whole tail instead of like the parts that you only see.
Yeah, but you know the whole tail. So what's it matter?
Because I haven't let me complain about something, okay? I want to complain about this. I'm not making it hard. I'm just hungry. And I'm not me when I'm hungry. And I don't have a Snickers around, so.
I feel like I'm making this harder for myself.
I feel that. Ugh. I'd have to draw. Wait, let me just. Okay. So the layers I will need. The line art. Oh no! So do I have to do everything? Wait, hold on. I would have to do line art for each body part.
So here's what you do. You make a folder. Here, just do it now. We'll just run through one thing right now. It's going to be the tail. So make a folder.
Okay. I made a folder, and I'm
Name it
guessing
tail.
I'm gonna name it tail. Okay.
In said folder, make a layer called outline or inkline or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Make another folder, or not a, did I say folder? A layer that goes under that one that's base color.
Base color?
Yep.
Oops. Well, okay. Then I guess I have to do that for every single one?
Huh? But you're only gonna have like 6 parts per character. It's not gonna be that big of a deal with what you're doing right now. When you ever get to a VTuber model, then this is going to extrapolate out into a lot. But you end up stacking them into single images at the end of it. So what you'll in each folder, you'll have an outline, you'll have a base color, you'll have shadow, you'll have highlight. And that's about it. You can add
mean you
an
don't
extra
do-
couple layers if you want like other small little details. Like maybe a gradient thing going on or a secondary color or something. But after that, once you have it the way you want it, you just compress everything into a single image. That's it.
So, but you don't do the shadows and the highlights all on the same
No,
layer?
no.
What? What? I understand this.
Have you seen me do models?
I mean, yeah, but like,
The same thing.
but it's so much. And then the blending, how does it blend?
It's called
I'd have to blend,
transparency.
but that's so different when I have brushes. Like,
You're not
like,
trying to mix the color. Okay, so the shadow layer is a multiply. The highlight layer is a color dodge. You're using white for color dodge. You're using like a dark blue or a dark red for the shadow layer.
but then it'll look.
It'll blend through multiply and color dodge.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm supposed to leave, but now I gotta do this because like, I'm going to do it very simply. Okay.
And I'm gonna do it over here too.
I'm gonna do
Add mesh
an
plane.
eye.
90.
Why am I doing it like that? That's not how I draw eyes, you dummy. Okay.
Someone wants someone to record. I'm not sure who she's referring to.
Probably me, but I'm streaming.
You're just doing an example, right?
Yes, this is an example of what I do. Okay, let me grab.
Yeah. She really wants you to push the button.
God, what do you want me to record? This is not. Okay, I'll time lapse this. Wait, where did I put this?
Here. What are you going to do? Just tell me real quick before you do it.
What do you mean? I'm just drawing an eye.
The way you do it?
So I was going to do the way that I do it, and then right next to it, the way that you want me to do it,
Okay.
and then just compare the two.
Okay, so here's the thing though. The way you do it does not allow for animation very well.
Why wouldn't it?
Because so you will do an eye and it will end up all in one layer. I will do an eye and everything will be separated so that the highlight shine on the eye will be able to be moved independently of, say, the dilation of the pupil. Because they're on different layers.
Okay. minus the highlight shine because that's
It's not just that. It's everything else.
But the other things don't move. Like, okay, like the girl's eyes right there.
Okay.
The orange one, right? Okay. See how it's like it's a gradient that goes into it's like dark red and then it turns like orangish. Why couldn't you do that all on one layer? Why would you do like, okay, make it one color and then another layer do slightly more orange and then another layer darker, and it's just like all those parts aren't moving. The whole eye is its whole thing.
Okay. This is me pre-getting you ready for future animation. Shadows move. Crazy concept, huh?
No, I get it. I'm just okay.
That's why the shadow is on its own layer. That's why the highlight's on its own layer. Yes, there are things where you can do multiple colors on a single layer. They will be there. But I specifically highlighted the base color, which is where you do your multicolored thing. Then the shadows are their own layer. The highlights are their own layer. And the ink lines are their own layer. Though that you could probably also merge down into the base color at the end of it.
Wouldn't you want the ink line set? Wait, hold on.
You
No, you
probably wouldn't
because-
want the ink line separate. But you would want the shadows and the highlights to be on their own layer.
Oh my
Because,
God.
because okay, so looking at the eye, right? Say the top half is under shadow, right? Right here, this, you can't see it. You'll have to wait till you see me selecting the area.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, that's under shadow. Now imagine her eyes suddenly get wide open and she's surprised. That shadow has to move up with the eyelid. So that would mean that more of this iris gets exposed to light and gets brighter. So the shadow has to disappear from it. And that means it's moving up. The shadow actually is all of this area selected. It's not just on the pupil, it's covering the sclera too. So that would end up moving up, and the shadow would end up in this shape with the widened eye. And that's one shadow for one eye. And you have to
For
do
one
things like...
eye?
Yes! Because you blink separately from each one. You can close one eye or you close the other eye. They have to move independently. Therefore, each one gets a different layer.
Oh my God.
But I am describing to you the end game live 2D model. But I'm preparing you with the 6 parts that's gonna be this wallpaper.
This is rewriting everything I know and I do, and I don't know what to do. It's like I have to unlearn how to walk and go back to doing something else, so that way I could.
You can still do what you do. It's just some of the things you do are going to have to be moved onto a different layer. But yeah, you're not painting like a traditional painting anymore. That's not acceptable for animation.
I Okay.
Welcome to digital animation.
Like,
You can do
I'm so-
traditional animation in clip if you want to do that. But if you're wanting to do repeating stuff, repeating animations, VTuber models, you're gonna have to relearn a different style.
Well, okay, so like with clip animation,
Mm-hmm.
to color,
Mm-hmm.
they do things separately as well, right? Because it's cell shaded, so it's like they have the flats,
Mm-hmm.
and then
The
they'll do a
highlight
different-
and the shadow layers and the outline layer.
Right. And I think it's just boggling my mind because I normally just paint.
Yes. Yes, that is what is going on. You are not doing modern day animation art styles. And you are
No,
resisting.
I am. It's like, and that, like, and still, like, do stuff. I just like the way that it blends.
I
Like, do a
understand
couple
that.
of layers.
And you can do some things like so on the eye here, looking at it again. We'll go to a better picture, hopefully. Let's see. I know there's a really detailed. Well, she's got like, I don't know, landscape in this version. And you could do that. Like, you can do an iris that is a landscape like this, but you don't include highlights or shadows in it. Though in this example, you could have a gradient from blue to black being like, setting sun kind of light going on in the sky. That would be fine. But this shadow here that you see, this right here, is its own layer. This highlight, this highlight, this highlight, they're their own layers. This star right here in the middle is probably also its own layer. As well as the slitted iris or pupil. That's its own layer.
Oh, I see. Yay, fun.
So no, don't go too dark with that. That would be not what you do.
Why?
Because that would be you're getting into pupil territory, and that is its own layer.
How I do, and then you like go like this, but look how it blends, and it looks so painterly, and
It's
like,
not supposed to. It can't. By definition, it cannot blend.
But then, how do the VTubers not? They don't all look. They look.
They look like this.
Yeah, but it looks that looks like, see, like the cheeks, they're soft and they're blended in.
Don't mind
to
that.
The face.
The blush? Sure.
Yeah.
The blush is merged with the skin background. But that's it. You can do a little bit of painterly stuff.
See, what do you mean like it's merged into it? I would just paint the blush on the skin.
It is. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
the way I paint is I would have the base color. I would make a layer that's called blush. I would paint the blush until it's the way I want, then merge it down into the base layer.
See, I just
And you could do it your way too. That way would work. But so another example. See this shadow right here? This strand shadow from the hair? That's
Yeah.
a different layer. That moves, so it's a different layer. When the hair strand
Oh.
inevitably swings left or right, the shadow too must swing left and right.
Oh. No, so you don't just I just sit here and do the whole eyelid? Like, I mean, how would you do that? Like the eye and the eyelids and the shadows
Okay.
under.
You see what they do here? There isn't that much of eyelid. Granted, I'm not going to say you can't do that. But you got to think, okay, when the eye blinks, what's going to happen to that shadow?
I have no idea.
Well, it's either going to move with it or stretch. The choice is yours.
I hate everything because this is gonna kill me.
There is a reason why a lot of this is fairly simple. Like, there is one skin layer that's just one solid color, like there's no gradient to it. There's the blush, yes, but that's it. Most of these eyes, the bottom eyelash, that's its own layer. The top eyelash, that's its own layer. And you can look at the top eyelash. There's obviously a highlighted area and a shadowed area. Those you can do painterly on. That's fine. Because this is all one object. You could be painterly on a single object.
Oh, I thought you would have, yeah, like, so the eye, I thought you would have to do the shadows, which is the dark part, and then the highlights, which is the light part, all on a different layer for each.
Some of it,
eye.
yes.
Oh, my lord.
So, okay. So, yes, there is a gradient going up this and down. So, from bright color to dark color, there is still some of that. However, there is this shadow layer here that goes across the eye. That's under the eyelash. That the eyelash is casting. That is its own layer. So, a lot of the darkness that's up here is not part of the painting process.
Okay, I think I get that. Wait, okay, so is the shadow from that different? Like, so because it has to go over the white part and then it has to go over the pupil or the.
And the pupil. Yeah, the
The
pupil
pupil,
and
the
the
iris.
iris. Both of it. All of it.
So, yes, so it has to go through all of that. So,
Yep.
is that one shadow, or is there a shadow for the white, the shadow for the iris, the shadow for the pupil?
It's... The shadow itself is its own layer, floating above everything, except probably this. And it would, I don't know, something, this is a little off. Like this spot looks like it's a little bit above the eyelash, which is weird. It shouldn't be. It should be underneath it, but what I'm saying is, when you draw the iris itself, you do not take into account the fact that there is a shadow. You can have a gradient. That's fine. But if there is shadow, it has to be the shadows in the detail of the iris. 'Cause if you looked at one close, you know that, like, it's not like one layer.
I see. Wait, so the hair that's
Yeah.
painted,
Mm-hmm.
all the
You-
detail that's in
A,
it.
a lot of it is painted. So, like, this shadow down here, or how it's darker down here, it's all painted here. There is no real shadow on top of it. The only places you have to make shadows that are different layers is on the head, like anything that really stands out. So the hair is casting this shadow. This shadow is its own layer. The jacket is casting this shadow. When the jacket disappears, so does this shadow. But both of them are their own layers. The chest casts this shadow here, which when the chest moves up and down, that shadow has to move up and down. So that you can see a lighted area where there was shadow. Otherwise, if the chest moves up, the shadow line stays still and it looks entirely unnatural.
I see.
But
So
yes, like
everything
the
else
shadows on
the-
this jacket right here, that's painted.
So you can paint that, just not the, what do you call it?
You can't-
The,
You can't paint shadows casted by solid objects, basically.
okay. I think that makes a little more sense. But you can paint like
The little
normal
detail shadows.
Like if you have abs, you can paint those shadows that you would normally have, right?
So long as there isn't any movement that would change the direction of them, yeah.
Oh god.
Which there wouldn't be in a VTuber model.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you're not going to flip it upside down and expect the light to change.
Oh, this is gonna take some struggling
Yeah.
to understand.
And there are plenty of places where you could, like, they could have made cast shadows on the hair. Like, these hair strands here could be casting a shadow here. I don't think they did that. I think they did painterly with the darker areas down here. But they could have done that like they did here. Like these shadows here, they could have done their individual layer shadows that would move with these hair strands. But they didn't because they didn't want to do all that extra detail. So that it really depends on how crazy you want to go with it. But anywhere where there's going to be stretching and stuff, you're going to have to, or like something that moves, the shadow might have to move with it. Otherwise, it looks too unnatural.
I see. Okay, so where are the highlights in this?
There aren't that
Like-
many. Like, I could say, see this highlight here? I could pretty firmly say that's painted on. Because it never moves. Because the light never moves from above her head.
Oh.
Like, she can turn her head left and right, look up a little bit and down a little bit, but not enough to make that feasibly disappear.
Gotcha. So basically, hair can still be painted.
Mm-hmm. All of this is painted, and it ends up on a single layer. I'm not going to say they paint on a single layer, but you could. The end result will be on a single layer, depending. Like, they could have clipped this little bit and this little bit, so that they could wiggle independently of each other. That's possible.
Hmm.
Because it could be that, oops. Oh yeah, I forget. You still have to wait to see what I'm highlighting. I don't know what my delay is on my stream.
Doesn't feel like it's more than 3 seconds.
Okay. But I could just
Oh,
stream
wait,
it.
no, I can hear myself.
I could just stream it in Discord too. But yeah, you are going to have to learn to do way more layers than you do.
Ugh.
And here, I will show you what I would do with an eye.
I think my worry is just that to make everything look cohesive instead of just disjointed, so it looks like it's one image rather than a bunch of pieces that you put together.
Why is this
This is
shiny
so
and black?
hard.
It's not hard.
Oh. It is. It's like, I get it because it's basically like when you make those paper puppet things. But in my brain, I don't know how to make it work.
Okay. So. This layer, I'm going to make my eyelash layer. Now, I know this is going to be different for you because I work in mask painting, where you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say there's an eyelid there. Or this would be the eyelash, I guess. So you wouldn't need a background. So I would have we'll just call this skin actually and make it skin color. So skin, or the sclera, and then the iris, the pupil, shadow, highlights. And the way I would do it, I have more iris colors. We'll start here with the sclera. So and the benefit with the way I do it is I can now just at any time, go RGB.
Right.
And then the iris, which I'm going to just give a color. And then the pupil, which is black, or near black most of the time. The shadow, which is a multiplied layer with a dark red or orange. Oops. Why? Actually, that's weird. Why aren't you acting the way you should? Oh, because I have... Oh my god.
Mhm.
Switch. Multiply with an opacity. You could, for the iris, have your secondary color. Oops. And this is a blur with transparency, but you would end up, it doesn't matter how you end up doing this.
So you do that on a different layer?
I do, yes.
See, I would have a hard time blending that and making it look good.
And then I would
Like
probably
that, I guess.
iris 2, iris 3. And then, now that I have things roughly the way I want, and if I want more, I can add another. Again, at this part that I'm doing right here, it has nothing to do with shading. This is just making the color of the eye. The shadow is this. And this would end up being its own layer so that you can move it independently of everything else. Then more if I wanted. And here's kind of like oh, wrong thing. Uh-oh. I might have killed Blender.
What happened?
Blender has stopped working.
Oh no.
So I'm about to lose all those textures, but that's how I paint. Just, usually not on a flat surface. But if you're worried about things blending, I mean, you just have to learn how to do it the right way. You don't have to. You don't have to have things on the same layer to blend. That's not a requirement.
I've tried. I've literally tried blending on a different. Okay, so this is what I used to do. I used to do things very similar to how you're explaining with the shadows on a different layer. It's just that they never look good.
Ooh, your model was
on
up.
Another layer. Huh?
Your model was up when that crashed.
Oh.
So, yay for the clothes being there and anything shiny blocked anything that shouldn't be seen.
Oh my gosh, she was perfectly like that.
Of the rays of light.
Have fun, Major. Thank you for stopping by.
I think Blender doesn't autosave anymore for me.
Oh, so
Unless
maybe it's because you sacrificed too many cubes.
Unless... No, this would have been hours ago. Alright, well, let's see where I saved last. Blender, stop. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Well, that was a fun stream. There's no mesh.
Oh no.
It's just the pictures. To be fair, all I did was import a body and a head and adjust the head a little bit.
Oh gosh. Do you have to reformat or something? 'Cause it just sounds like, Blender keeps crashing on you.
Yeah. Autosave is on, set to 2 minutes.
That didn't sound like it auto-saved
Mhm.
2 minutes ago.
It didn't make any autosave for the Vienna file.
Ugh.
Yay! Oh wait, it's not even displaying it. There's Blender back. All I have are the reference photos.
Well, at least it saved you putting your reference photo together, because that took a while.
And the height cube.
You know what? Fuck you, Clip. I was trying to make a point, and I'm like, why does that look the same? I was trying to show that it was never good. Fuck you, Clip. I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. I'm gonna, you know what? I quit. I'm done. I think I'm done here. I don't like you and your smugness. How? It never worked. It always looked like complete crap. No matter how I did it, it wouldn't blend right. And then
I mean, to be fair, it's not blending colors together. Like, it's not mixing red and green or anything like that. It's multiplying. So it's really just making the color darker with adding a red hue kind of thing.
it just
I don't know if I could laugh very well with that.
Brooke, why? Why? Dungeon buddy. But blending colors. Maybe that's what it was. It doesn't blend colors right.
Yeah. No, it doesn't, because you're not blending the colors. You're overlapping a translucent color with a non-translucent color.
Well, I mean, like, if I were, so how you did your eye, right? So
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do an eye as well.
Uh,
And then you would do
I didn't do any
the other
blending.
part.
So at
Right,
that point,
so-
I added another layer, gave it another color, and I used the smudge tool, basically.
I feel like this.
I don't know what that is in Clip. I'm pretty sure there is a smudge tool. Like, it looks like a finger or something.
There's a couple. There's like you motherfucker. So you want to blend now? You never did blend before. You looked like, It didn't do this. Oh, now you want to blend. Now you want to look like, yeah, I can give you soft colors. You want that, huh? You stupid piece of equipment. Oh, now you want to blend out. Oh, look at that. Now you're smudging. Yeah.
This is the
That's
content we're here for.
No. This. Well, maybe that needs some fine tuning. Can I even fine tune that? Wait. I can change the hardness. Does that make it softer? You. No. I'm done. I quit. I am not an artist anymore. I'm not doing art anymore. What is this bitch? Salute.
That's fine. We can come up with plenty of things for you to do for streams for a while.
Oh, and Blur's just gonna blur it all nicely now, aren't you? Huh? You dumb. You. No. I don't know what that is, but it. But why? Painterly blend? What is this? Now you're gonna give me a painterly look while I blend. Because I kept saying I want a painterly look, and it's like, cool, I got you. This had to have come with the new update. Because this was not what it was like for years. For years.
I don't know what you're talking about.
struggled.
It's exactly how I used it.
No. Clip wanted me to do things differently. And now? I just want to punch myself in the face. That's what I want to do now.
So,
Really hard.
you know what? Let's not do art tomorrow. How about that? We can do things like introduce you to all the various VTubers, or have you play some games or something.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I need a break from this tablet. Because the tablet just broke me, so I need a break. I wasn't living in denial. It was a real thing. I remember, guys. It wouldn't give me the effects I wanted. Or maybe I was just doing it wrong. I need to go see my therapist. My world has shattered. I'm just... Yep. What are all these? I don't need all these extra layers. Goodbye. Oh, yep, you too. Okay, yeah, this is what I've done. Yay. Great stream, guys. Thank you for coming.
There's applause on my screen. We need to get you some sound alerts. You know, we'll do that. We'll work on your sound alerts. We'll work on all the stuff that you need for stream. And then we'll go into like show you some VTubers. We'll do some wheel spins.
Oh yay. Wheel spins.
I will make the wheels and you will stream them from Discord.
This will be fun. My brain might have short-circuited. I got something done. And
I'm not sure I did.
Yeah. I learned that everything is a lie. Clip is a lie. My life, my professional art career that I've had for years, it's all a lie. We'll see if I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe my brain, if it's still working. But
I'm sure we'll
meantime,
come up with plenty of things.
We'll see. We'll see how well my brain works. But that's for tomorrow. So now go have fun with Kenji and enjoy watching him struggle. Okay, love you, bye.
Waiting for it. FBI, open up! There it is. Hello, everyone. Returning for my... I don't know if I'm going to stream that much longer either, because, you know, I did just lose like 3 hours.
Yeah, that was rough.
I just figured I'd at least get the mesh back in, if not sculpted back into place. Darn you, layering.
Why am I a denial raid? That's what you chose, Brooke? That's where we are. The denial raid. Oh my gosh. I can't even look at Clip right now. I'm just gonna save it and throw it away. I don't want to look at it anymore. It betrayed me.
I mean, to be fair, everything you were doing on the iris, I mean, that would be fine. You just can't put shadows there. You can do like the little detail shadows that would be in the iris itself, but like the shadow casted by the eyelid and the eyelash, no. Those would be their own layers. So, you know, every object is going to have multiple layers to it. Potentially.
So, just
It's not as bad as you think.
So the amount of shading I can do, is it the same as the shading that you do on your bodies?
More or less.
Okay, so that's fine. But just not actual casted shadows from anything else.
Yeah,
Like
but you
clothes
also
or-
have to realize every part I have is a different object with all of those layers. So the head is a part with all of those layers. The irises are a part with all of those layers. The hair
Yeah.
has many parts, each having at least probably one, if not two layers. Maybe three. It really depends on how detailed you want it to be. Like, if you want it to look this good, prepare for a grand total of at least 100 layers.
100?
Yeah.
I can't fathom.
Okay, so let's break some things down. Looking at Vienna here, and this is nice
Okay.
short hair. Oh, let's go away from that. We'll go to this, which has her long hair, but whatever. So this segment right here is likely its own layer. This strand right here, its own layer. This strand, its own layer. Anything that's going to move independent from other things around it is going to have to be its own layer. So you got 1, 2, 3 just for this section of hair. And that doesn't include the shadows that those hairs are casting if you're going to do said shadows. This shadow here could be its own layer, or it could be painted, but seeing as how it's the same shadow here, I'm going to assume it is... I don't know, actually. You could make this entire shadow on the top of the head one single layer, probably.
Huh.
And you can basically put a bone here, here, and here, and you can have the bone, each bone pivot its respected area. But those bones have to pivot with the pivoting hair strands. But like, so see this piece of hair in the back right here? That's going to be its own. This layer, that's its own layer. This, that's its own layer. This probably back here is also its own layer. This little one right here is its own layer.
That's so confusing to think how it all
These,
fits without looking.
this is
like
its own layer. Yes, that's the one thing that confuses me. Like up here, like I'm not sure how they do it. Like, how does this mix with this without being overly crazy?
Yeah.
That's because,
That-
like, I always wondered that with, like, the chest. Like, say they were in a swimsuit, right? And so you have the chest, obviously, but it goes straight into the shoulders. There's no lines to break it up. Which is why, I believe, Vienna's not a good example. So there's no shadows or shading on the body, right? Like, it's blank. It's pretty blank. And they do that because of that. The top of the breast here is going to be the exact same color here, and there can't be any shadows, because if there are, it's too easy for there to be an accidental misalignment of things.
Yeah, that confuses me. That's why I would think they're all one part and not
But they're not.
separate.
So that
Oh
is
my God.
probably why cell shading is the typical style. Because if you do a painterly style, you're going to have one hell of a time when it comes to doing the rigging.
But even here, there's like, it's not full cell, there's soft shading, but I think that's where I'm confused, because the soft shading,
You have to figure out
blends
where you could do
seamlessly.
it and where you can't. I mean, it'd be easier if we look at it moving. Let me find. I close all of them. Hold on. Video yesterday. I'm just gonna make this full screen. Firefox. Um. Is it showing up now? Okay, it's showing up now. Let's see if we can. I'll have the audio. Wait, actually, why am I? Oh, I'm muted.
I'm kidding. Ah!
I'll have the audio, but we'll mute it down a little bit.
Just actually being number one ranked in a certain game.
So you could see. I don't know if you can see my mouse or not. There we go. Like this little strand here. It's moving. It's independent.
Mhm.
It's its own layer. You could tell this big strand here is its own layer, but the little one right next to it. Let's zoom back in. Stay zoomed in for a while. This hair, that little one, it can move over it, but it can also move off of it, so it's its own thing. A bunch of these hairs back here, like this one is its own thing. She's moving in and out way too much. The earrings, its own layer.
Where I know of someone for 100 years,
Mhm.
and then I forget that they existed and that I was supposed to follow. But there's even someone I used to watch for over a year, and I looked and
I'm
realized
trying to decide if this darker strand here on the left side of it is its own or not, because it seems like it's sticking pretty well with
crazy.
the other one.
So yeah, guys, it happens. It happens. If we want to go over it, this is the first time on your stream.
But it might be.
I'm
I'm looking at this.
a VTuber. I'm a star dragon, a cosmic dragon.
yeah, this strand right here, at least all the way up to the crescent moon, is its own thing, because as she's turning her head, it's showing and revealing more of this bigger area.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So that, I'm not sure where it ends, but it might go all the way up to up here, for all I know. Or it could be cut off at the moon. I don't know.
I don't get how they blended everything so seamlessly. Like, it... I get how I would paint that normally.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get how I would put that. So, like,
Where the cuts are.
the only thing I can think of is what I've seen people do, and it's have the whole thing already painted, and then they go and cut that out individually
Mm-hmm.
and put them in their own layer.
Yes,
So
but
it's already
then
like
then
they're meshed together.
a lot of times though you'll have to go back and add more to those individual layers. So again, for example, let me get a shot where she's closer. Come on. Oh, yeah, we'll go with this. So again, this hair strand right here is independent from this one, because we know as she turns her head, when she's looking the way she is now, this hair strand moves to the left and reveals this area right here. When she looks to the right, this hair strand moves to the right and covers it up. So
Yeah.
if you painted this in the straight on view, it would be half covered compared to the full range, but you'd still have to, on this strand's layers, paint probably most of the way up. But this has a nice, easy separation line of the edge of the hair strand. So that's an easy one. It would be more of like, let's see, we need to back out a little bit. Not that. So like this strand here would be a little bit harder, but there's still a line there.
I see.
This one,
I think it's just the small ones, right? That are moving, that look a little...
yeah. I mean, some of them, like this little one here, is probably its own thing. And not everything gets an outline. I mean, in some places, like, you definitely see hard outline when it's very separated. But you don't see, like, an outline right here. It's just blue. There's no black outline. Most places, you'll have an outline that will separate things. But you don't always need it. And you don't always need to have a shadow layer either. For example, like the hair. Like, there is no shadow layer that moves right here, down below where there's a highlight layer up there. But you could, like these reflections here, if you wanted to, you could make those their own layer, and they could, as the hair shifts, these shift, but in a slightly different way. You could do that, and that would make these reflective highlights a different layer.
That would be a lot of work.
That's why they pay many rand for these things.
Yeah. How did they make the eyebrows like transparent under without making
Transparency.
On the hair? But the hair doesn't look transparent.
I mean, you think that.
I mean, you'd see the rest of the skin underneath.
The other option is, so, and this is something else that's going to break your brain. It's called draw order. So, in reality, when you put something over top of another thing, you can't see that thing no matter what you do, right? Unless the thing on top is translucent. Well, that's not how computers work. Computers can ignore that law of nature and have a thing appear on top to varying degrees, irregardless of it being underneath.
What?
It's like I said, it can break your brain, but it's a thing.
Oh my gosh. My brain has
So-
been broken so much today.
Yeah, like a good example, and it's happening. It always happens in my stuff. A good example are the bones here. These bones, they are behind the mesh, but we still see them. That's because their draw order is above the mesh, even though they are placed behind the body. So you've been seeing this for a long time now. You just didn't understand what it was.
I just thought you had that on a layer that was above that.
There's no layers here.
Oh.
But
Then
the draw order is like the layer system. And its draw order is that it is above the layer, but it's physically behind the object. It's the same concept.
I have no idea how they would do that in live 2D.
It's you put it on
No
a draw
idea.
layer above the hair by a percentage.
Yeah, this is all new concept, especially because like I deal with illustration programs, not mesh
Mhm.
animated things. What in the world?
Computers can break your brain.
Yep. Yep. That's what's happening. Ah. All of this because I want to make a stupid animation.
But you have to learn how animation
Wallpaper.
works.
I thought Clip could do it. I was really banking on it.
I mean, it can do traditional. It's not meant for what you're wanting it to do, though. Hello.
Chihuahua. Yeah. Chihuahua is right.
So it is just something you're going to have to figure out. And again, like the VTuber stuff, like deciding what goes above what is kind of depends on how much work you want to put into it and how good you can make it without doing things. This one isn't that busty. You should see Vale's model.
No, geez. That's busty.
Hold on a minute.
no.
Where's my my original character? Napta.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know who you're talking about. Oh, geez. You're gonna learn today.
She's loading. Don't mind the white textures, it's still coming in. We have much busty characters.
Yep. I don't know about wrestling, but that's Triple H if I've ever seen one.
Oh wow.
Hamburger.
I have to redo the armature for this one.
Was it an older one?
No, yeah, it doesn't have the animation one that I made. Did we decide the lore on how this is going to work? Was it that they forget the few hours at the end of the day?
I think that's what you came up with. So
I
that
feel like we
was,
talked about a bunch of ideas, but I think I've forgotten half of them, so.
There was a lot.
So yeah. Definitely got some thicker, bustier characters around. This is just the one we were working on today. I lost a
Your
bunch of my
MO.
work. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we're not doing this version where they're literally as big as her head.
Jeez. They are.
Whereas in this version, not so much. They're kind of close. They are pretty close. I still feel like that other image is they're bigger. They're much bigger here. It might also be that we can't see the bottom and it kind of cuts it off. But yeah, there's a lot of ugly head stuff for a while. I have to go back and fix that again. But hey, when I get her done, I can put her together with Tricky. Which I already have a bunch of models of her done, so. He is kind of sad, though. Vienna lost her horns. She took her horns away. Yeah, rigging can be very not fun. You don't want to see mine. I spent a bunch of time and made an animation rig, and it's a lot. Specifically all of this. And there are bones stacked upon bones in here. You,
Not so much.
you got your bones for your FK, and then your bones for your IK. So you got FK bones, IK bones, switch bones, and then rigging bones. Then you got your tweak bones, which lets you, not that one, this one, not that one. Select that orb in there. There we go. That one, which can be good for either, like if a bone is getting broken, or if you want to make some smears for fast appearances in an animation. Long hair? I mean, yeah, long hair can be a pain in the ass. Fish for... So you put hair on a fish? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I understanding that correctly, or am I not reading that right? Torso. Oh, I didn't even show the face bones. That's a mess in and of itself.
Is it like reverse mermaid?
Wouldn't that be fish upper half, human lower half?
Yeah, I think so. My phone is going to die.
Yeah, I've got a Discord. There's places for you to post things. Discord, you can find a link to it below the stream. Vale Brooke sent a video of a VTuber model being made in Clip, which, I mean, that's where they're made most of the time, until you get to the live 2D portion. Leave that, edit this, sculpt this, front view. Oh god, it's close to 4. Oh, I don't even have the pictures in front. Hold up. Whip. Ah, that's funny. I see what you mean now. The head is a fish. Like a literal fish. Have you done much modeling before, or is this like your first time at doing a body? Or full-on character, or whatever. Select it. I mean, I guess that's probably one of the better places to make a mistake on. Is low poly stuff.
Aw, the fish girl is actually cute. Look at those little cheeks.
Yeah, I've been modeling for quite some time, so if you need help, feel free to ask. It's part of why I started streaming in the first place. Oh, it just doesn't look right from certain views. Googly eyes. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Googly eyes. You just have the bones in for the eyes, and when you get over to Unity, you make them spring bones, so that, you know, whenever the head turns, it'll just act like a spring and wiggle back and forth. It should be pretty easy. Well, I should probably make... No, don't go to color. Make it clearly not a skin color. We all need Twitch getting upset. need to smooth. It's not smoothing the way I want it to smooth. I'm leery about that area down there. Don't need a vacation. I want to get her to be fairly accurate to her actual mod. My viewing correct. Looks fairly good.
Oh, my phone hates me.
What?
I was in a group chat with my family, and apparently my mom saw a horrible crash accident yesterday on her way to go see a baseball game,
Uh-huh.
and then found out that, like, apparently someone passed away in that accident.
Uh-huh.
I said, "Oh, wow. What I meant to say was, that's awful." My phone decided to say, "That's awesome."
I mean,
And
maybe she took it as sarcasm.
I don't think so.
I mean, I
Why
could see a
would
lot
I
of people
say
saying
that?
that sarcastically. Like, oh, that's awesome. You know? People
My
say
mom would
that.
think that I'm just sitting there going, "That's so cool." I don't know. I immediately, I can't take back a text. I can't edit a text. So I just had to quickly say awful. I meant awful.
Mm-mm.
I hate my phone. And awful's a word. Why would it correct itself to
You-
say, "Nah, you meant awesome"?
You started spelling it wrong, maybe?
No, I put a lot of exclamation marks. Maybe it thought it meant I was happy.
Next model, I will try something different. With the hips. It's almost 4. I should be streaming anymore. Got the body mostly back into shape, and I'm hitting save now.
Yep, we needed Tropic to remind you to save earlier.
Oh well, it happens. Look, I'm halfway back to where I was, so. Let me get rid of this.
What are sub points?
Don't think I know.
Well, it says you have 10 more sub points to go. For something.
Oh, that down there. Oh, sub goals, I guess. Reach 15 subscribers. That's a subscriber count. I don't know why the first goal is 15, but yeah, I guess it is. Yes, I have 5 subscribers.
Is it for a month or is it like...
Currently, I guess. So, you know, when your subscription ends, if you don't renew it, it drops down to 4.
Oh, so you have to hit 15 for the month. I'm assuming.
I think it's arbitrary. I mean, ideally, I would love 100 subs a month.
Ideally, yes.
That would be like
And then you can
$250. I need to do that too. I could put your model in Patreon, and all the people can get it.
You could do a lot. All the people. Oh no, people who like to animate.
Doing all the crazy animations with all the features you have.
I need to do it like how people do this rock thing where they take a rock and then they like leave it in places and then have people take pictures of where they found that rock or something. I don't know, it's a weird passed around thing. And so then I need to do one with Vale and just be like, where have all the places she's been and with who?
I mean, a fun thing you could do is learn to draw your gremlin version, like in like chibi, like really fast animation or fast style, so you can like do one in 20-30 minutes, like to completion. And then like whenever you're out somewhere, you could take a picture and then you could draw her in the picture. Just
could do
doing
that
random
too.
things.
Vale goes to Disney. Then I need to get to space so I can have Vale goes back home.
I'm looking. I'm done. Rock's probably still got her block up, so. I know of another black hole VTuber with a very, very large chest. Like, at least twice as big as what we did for you.
Oh, jeez.
And a itty bitty waist.
Of course.
I don't watch them very much, but I know of them. Or we could go to Crelly. Or Juniper. I haven't rated Juniper. She's doing Look Outside. Remind me what that is. I think it's a game where you're not, an RPG where you're not supposed to look outside.
It's called Don't Look Outside?
It says it's called Look Outside.
Oh.
But it's like in a, I think it's like a Lovecraftian horror thing. If anyone who's looked outside starts changing.
Oh.
But why? Who knows? To know, you'd have to look.
No.
And it's like an old like RPG maker with a I don't know what kind of style you'd want to call it, but it's different. But it's the same kind of grid base. It's not even grid based, but its movement style's the same. Or GeoGuessr with Crelly. Or Lena's on. Kenya's on if you want Japanese. Lyra's on. What's she modeling? She's not modeling. You know what? I'm just gonna go Crowley. All right. I don't expect to stream tomorrow. But I expect to bully Vale into streaming tomorrow. And maybe do things.
Oh no. I'm getting bullied.
I mean, if I'm not, Clip is.
Yeah, you're right.
Or Brooke.
True. I have so many bullies online.
So yeah, I will be back Wednesday. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, enjoy Crelly. She's a little bit crazy, which makes her fun. She's doing GeoGuessr at the moment, and I don't think she knows how to stop talking. So yeah, have fun with that. I will catch you all later.